Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome, 0 viewers. Let me just go on Instagram. Okay. Whew. Get some water. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get started. I need to actually do this shit. Okay. So, I need to come up with a system for nodes to be connected to each other through lines. Um, what could that possibly entail? That's my big question. What is it? Would it be difficult for me to do that? If I were to, for example, it would have to be, I would have to create a previous one, each one linked. If 0 opens, 1 opens. I am majorly confused, but hello graph? Oh, we're just making, here's the progress. I guess you haven't seen the progress. So this is what we have so far. Have some oil, and then you drain the oil, and then put it into the, I mean, it's supposed to be a rocket ship, but obviously I haven't drawn the rocket ship yet. So you just, I guess there's the silo, you can call it. And then as you're draining it into the silo, you gain coins. So, and there's the countdown on the top right corner because the theme for the thing is countdown. Okay, now I've got 6 total coins. I want to actually create like a pop-up for how much this costs and what this does. But for now, you just click it and you purchase it. Blue means it's purchased. And then I also need to do a thing where I go back to the rocket ship thing after the skill tree. I actually might want to start with that. That would be pretty simple. I just have to go into game controller. Step. Okay, so global countdown equals 0. Okay, and I've got an else here for when the room isn't RM game. Did you make this so far? Yeah, that's what we have so far. This is nowhere near finished, like at all. It's not even close. Um, else Windows set cursor equals default. If I think if keyboard average comp sci major night. I mean comps, yeah, I guess so, but they're not usually making games. It's usually websites or code. We'll do VK underscore enter. I think enter will be my key so far to uh, room equals rm underscore game. Okay, and then none of that's okay, and it all should reset theoretically, because um, none of it's none of it's persistent. So let's. I wish there's a way of. I'm hungover and watching Ratatouille. I'm sorry, were you drinking all the way from 5 p.m. to like nighttime? The last night? Oh, my thing's finished. 5 a.m. is kind of crazy, and you're probably drinking from even earlier than that. Until 2 a.m. Bro. Oh. Wait, can I do these both at once? Okay, I don't have the range for that. Okay, and then 3 total coins. So I can't purchase this. Just make sure I can't. Yep. Enter. Oh, the countdown does not reset. I need to reset the countdown. And the oil. Okay. I need to do a reset in my script, I need to have a reset. Function reset. Or maybe, no, I'll have function reset in, yeah, I think I'll do a reset function in game controller. So I guess we'll just write a function reset. Okay. Function reset, and then it'll be global dot count down equals yeah, I have it at 1800 global dot I guess oil, I'm not sure if it's oil count. Current coins get reset to 0 regardless. Global dot countdown. Oil spawn I guess goes down to yeah, oil spawn would go. So what does oil spawn usually start at? Global dot oil spawn cooldown, okay. Okay, I think my hint for what to do would be, I guess just go here. Fuel max is fine, fuel current. Yep, that needs to be. Control seed. So it'd be my current fuel, and it would be if instance exists. Because I need to destroy all the oil on the ground. In stain. If instance exists. Obj underscore oil. Oh, would I have to do a for loop for each instance of oil? For I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's for I equals 0. I has to be the condition would be 0. So just instance underscore count. Oh, but that would be of oil. Obj underscore oil dot instance count. That doesn't seem good. That seems like it's wrong. And then I guess I plus plus. Okay, so we'll run a little for loop, and then for each. Is there a for each one too? Fuck. Damn it. No, I'm not gonna do it like this. This is too not game maker-y. This is like manual Java code. Huh. I guess. Okay. Here, we'll do a quick little of this. If instance underscore exists obj underscore oil. I'm gonna use the with keyword. If it exists, then with obj underscore oil instance underscore destroy. And that should make it, this has to be a function. And this should make it that every oil gets destroyed. But, yeah, that should make it so that it gets destroyed. Let's see. It's probably gonna bug out, I'm guessing. Okay, well this only happens. I don't know why that one took so long to. What's the oil spawn cooldown? Okay, well, it's not going to spawn anymore because we've hit the maximum. I don't really care about the upgrade. Enter. Global.countdown equals 1800. I'm not calling a reset. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Else, if you can enter room equals game, and then reset. Duh. I created a whole function called a reset, and I don't even use it. Man, the fact I have to wait 30 seconds each time, it's so annoying. I wish I had like a skip button. Could probably code one in pretty simply. Voltage is better than I remember it being. Okay, enter. And this doesn't break anything? Okay, that took a long time to spawn, but I think it's just a regular. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's taking too long. What the hell? It's literally not spawning anything. Oh, and it's not. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what's wrong? Function reset. Here, I think these. I think this is useless. That is, I think, just room reset. Room restart. I could just use this function. Granted, the reset function's still needed just because all of this stuff is persistent with the game controller object. Can't really restart that one. But see if this works. Okay, I need a fucking button to. I need a button to get rid of this. So if in room game, if keyboard VK space count global.countdown equals 0. Actually, I'm gonna do like 1 or 10 because that'll be 10 frames and that'll be simple. Okay. Yeah, I'm not this. It just takes so long. Enter, 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 enter. Did I click off? What happened? Room equals game. Room restart. Keyboard check VK underscore enter. Room equals game. Reset. Global countdown equals 1800. This. What if I remove this code? Or I'll Control Z. I won't get rid of the code, but I'll just comment it out. Fuck. What happens now? Okay, it's something to do with the room restart, I'd assume. Let me comment that out and then keep these. What I'm trying to do now is, um, actually, I think I might be trying to fix a problem that isn't there. Let me let like three oil spawn. I'm just gonna let them spawn. Or I'll let two spawn. Two can prove my point. Oh, okay, no, we're totally fine. I'm trying to fix a problem that isn't there. Okay. That's my fault. Okay, we have a way of getting to the spawn room now. Perfect. Now I need to go do the actual nodes. How do I make them connect to each other? That's my biggest concern. I would have to check. I would only have to activate it. Oh, I have to have a state -1. And I would have to check game progress. How to check game progress, though? I can have it be entirely linear, but I don't want that. Hmm. Game progress. Okay, I could have a variable called game progress and have it progress every time you purchased an upgrade, which lets the next tier of upgrades go up by one. However, that just seems like if you start getting into like branching territory, it'll start being like, oh, you unlock everything simultaneously, and I don't want that. Sorry, is my la 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 la? Okay, I think it's fine. Anyways, so what do we have? I could do state, game state. Progress goes up, but that's not quite good. I need something better. If previous, can I do it like a linked list? Ooh, that might be hard to code though. I could do it like a linked list and have each one have a pointer going to the next one, and it'll unlock the next one if it is good. Okay. Okay. If room does not equal skill tree, yeah. Let's let's try it. But before I do that, I need to place down multiple nodes. Okay, and now let me run a little creation code. Let me control C. Creation code. Control V. Um, I don't really care about the picture and costs at the moment. In fact, I think I'll have the cost set to like 1, just so I can just afford it right off the bat. Um, I'm kind of just doing this for testing purposes. Let me just go creation code. Control C. Yeah, kind of doing this for testing purposes. They're all gonna be supporter ups, which I don't care about. I just want them to be something. Okay. First, I should probably test if it breaks. Um, I'll try to get 4 coins. I think that's a pretty good. Yeah. 4 coins would be able to buy me everything. I want to see if that, because the way I have it right now, it should Okay, I have 4 coins. Boom, bang, bing, bop. Uh, that should mean I either get 5 coins or less than that. We'll see. We'll see how many coins I get per purchase. I might have done it, set it to ×2 though. No, okay, it gives me 4 extra coins each time. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I think this interaction's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. And then now I can't purchase anything. Okay, good. But I have them all open always at every single day. So now I want to set, um, I'd have to set 3 pointers, wouldn't I? Oh, but now I have to set multiple pointers. So I can't, or I can do it? For each pointer? Man, I could do this so easy and I could just not have a locked skill tree, but instead money is the only lock. But that's so boring. It'd be really easy, but it'd be really boring. Hmm. Hmm. I could have progression tiers? I want to have a proper skill tree, but am I going to be able to code this in the time I have? Because right now it seems like it's going to be this is going to be a difficult undertaking for sure, considering how much I have left to do of the game. I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably look at the camera. Streamer who doesn't look at camera. Um, is it even worth all the time and effort just to get a proper skill tree going? How would I even... If adjacent state equals 2, I could have it be like that. Um, okay. Let me go to the node code. The node code. Okay. State equals 0. I'm gonna have to change that to -1. State equals -1. But then I'm gonna override, or maybe I'll just set this to equal undefined. Yeah. And then just in skill tree, I will have creation code. This one, I'll have to add the state as thing. So this one will be 0 because I want this to be good all the time. Creation code, state equals -1. Let me copy and paste that. Okay, and I'll have to make state -1 to equal it in locking position. Because I can only purchase if the state is 0, so if the state is -1, then it's just looks weird. Okay. We're all good. Okay. If state equals 0 and you whatever coin count cost, whatever, I don't care. State equals 1, image index, yeah, blah 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 blah. Not else visible equals false. What does that go? Oh, that's to active. That's for active. If it's not active, then the visible is false. Let me just add a little if statement inside the active. If state equals -1, I'll make the image index the very last one. Or it won't be last one for long, but it will still be the last one. Okay, what is the last one right now? 29. So this is starting at 0. 29, yeah, 29 would be. I don't want to see the sprite node. Here, it's in here. image underscore index. Oh, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Equals 0 temporarily. Because that just doesn't work. Shit. Shit, fam. Okay, I know how to fix that, I guess. In creation code, this is not going to be image index. Index equals 10. Okay, so each one will have an index set at the very start instead of an image index. And then it'll just correlate to the image index, but this way it's permanent. Yeah. And then image index will always be index. It'll always equal index, but index equals undefined. Equals 29. Else image underscore index equals index. Yep, okay. So that index I just have to always be permanent, because otherwise it equals 29, which I'm fine with. Let's see. If state equals -1, I need it to be so that adjacent. But how do I link what's adjacent? What is considered adjacent? How do I consider a node adjacent to another node? Fuck. Okay, arrays. How would I, if I made an array, how would I use it to equal? I think my screen just blacked out for a second. I saw that on my Twitch. If I were to use an array and have everything be an array, how would that work realistically? I'd have to make multiple strands of game progress, but I don't want to do that. How about I have it branch out in, let's see. Let's see actually. How many different, it's oil, people, gas, oil, people, and gas. Branch out maybe in 3 different ways. Yeah, have it branch out in 3 different ways. That means I'd have to have an array. Okay. I can't do this in Node. It would have to be in game controller. How do I create an array in Game Maker? I've never done it before in Game Maker. Let me just pull up a tab like that. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here. Okay, array in GML. Just go in the manual. Numbers equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I need a 2 array. I need my array. No, I need an array of 2 by 2. How do I do that in Game Maker? Or does it have to be called a matrix? Because it could be just a matrix. Multi-dimensional arrays. Okay, there we go. 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 Um, how do I create an array, though? Is there like a size to it or whatever? Hmm. Okay. Global dot skill tree equals, or global dot skill tree 0 0 equals 1. Okay. This is not an error. 15 fields omitted. Okay. So now I could do. Okay. I can check the progress. I can make. First of all, state -1. This is not necessary anymore. State equals 0. Not necessary anymore. State equals -1. Not necessary anymore. Am I actually gonna make a proper? I'll do the proper system because this is gonna be fun. Global dot array equals 0 0. Okay. In step. Okay. If room does not equal skill tree, active equals false. Else active equals true. If state equals -1. Okay. If visible equals if active is true. So many if statements, man. So many if statements. But hey, this is how this is how I can do things, and so that's how we're doing this. If global dot skill tree at line and step equals 1, then state equals 0, else state equals -1. Now I just wrote a bunch of bullshit on the screen. Like, what does this mean? I haven't created any variables for anything. Line equals undefined, step equals undefined. Yo, what am I fucking doing? Like, what does this even mean? But here, hear me out, hear me out. Let me go back to game controller. I need to set the one at 0 0 to equal 1. Yeah? Okay. Now in skill tree, creation code, line equals 0, step equals 0. This means that this one should be unlocked. Meanwhile, in these ones, let me copy and paste the line and step, Control C. But in this one, Control V, line and step has to be 1. This is step 1 of line 1. What the hell is this? Reload. I deleted a layer accidentally. I deleted a node accidentally as well. Whoops. Whoopsie doops. I can Control D this one. right? Can I not? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Another node. This will have the creation code. This one. Okay. Control V. So line and step are 1. Cooking with fire, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this one still has index instead of image index. Okay, this will be line 2 and this will be step 1. Line equals 3, step equals 1. Okay. So if so okay, now we gotta go into node. Let me kind of branch this out. Uh, oh my god, people are actually talking in my chat. What the hell? Hi, get back to KFC. You did it wrong. Can I have a piece of that pie? This game is boring. Can you play a different one? Terrible streamer, not even responding to supporters. I didn't even notice you guys were typing in the chat. I'm just locked in. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Um, and I'm not playing a different one. This game is good. Um, Sorry, I've been so locked in. Whatever, I don't care. Stupid channel points, I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Whatever, that's all you're getting. Okay, line of step equals 1. State equals 0. Okay. So, now if state equals 2, equals 2, now I'm gonna, basically, I'm trying to get it if the, first one state is 2. So for example, if, line equals 0 and state equals 2, where's Boosie? Buddy, my dog is in my house. What? No way. If line equals 0 and state equals 2, then line, or we'll do global dot skill tree at 1 and 1 equals 1, and we'll literally copy and paste this for Control C, Control V, Control V. I just need 1, 2, and 3. This is kind of more of an initialization, just to really get all of them done. When KFC, I don't know when KFC. Okay, if line equals 0 and state equals 2, then that 1. Okay. I think I'll make this an if statement, if state equals 2 for all of them. And then if line equals 0. Can you do KFC stream? Buddy, what? Are you stupid? Are you retarded? Like, would you go to work and stream your workplace? Are you, like, mentally deficient? If line equals 0, and now I'll put an else, um, global dot skill tree. Great idea, Beastie. You just said great idea to yourself. Of a line and step plus 1 equals 1. Okay. This should hopefully do something. Hopefully. Okay. If state equals 2, then step plus 1 equals 1. Here. And I wanted to activate on line and step equals 1. And that will only do that then. Okay, I'm gonna try this out, actually. Like, I'm gonna try this out. I need a coin first. So let me just... Then let me go. Okay, error in action number 1. Variable index 2 out of range. So this is in step event 0 for object node. If global gypsy, it's out of range. Okay, how do these arrays work? So various wannabe arrays. They need to be initialized. Oh, they need to be initialized. Okay, what's this game? So basically, Jack, I'm doing it's like a oil thing, a oil drilling game. So you've got a countdown in top corner. Oh, my face cam actually screws that. And you gotta basically drill oil, and then your oil tank fills up, and then go back for more oil. And the more oil you pump into the thing, the more coins you get. In the top left corner, there's the coin amount, and that gets increased the more oil you pump. And I mean, it's pretty boring so far because there's no real game here. This is more of like a... But then you go into the skill tree, you upgrade how much oil you can collect and how much money you get, and you keep doing that, and then you'll get richer and richer, like a Fortnite tycoon. I like how I said Fortnite tycoon because you've never played Roblox or you've never played anything. Um, but yeah, basically I'm making a Fortnite tycoon. And I know what I did wrong. In game controller, I need to actually initialize this array. I can't just do this. Like, um, tree equals. So, in this one, he has this. So I need to do 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yep. That's basically what I'm gonna do. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Boom. Let me just copy and paste this. Control C. I've got, I guess, 4 lines, so I gotta copy and paste it 4 times. Hopefully this works. Okay, yeah, that works. So that's line 0, line 1, line 2, line 3. Line 0, low-key, doesn't have to be anything crazy. And line 0, 0 has to be 1. So line 0 of 0 has to be 1 in order for this to work. Okay, now it should be better. Should be a better experience. Let me just gain literally 1 coin. I just need 1 coin. Let me just end the timer. Okay. So I'm noticing that they're not going to the 29th picture. Is there perhaps a reason for that? If they're not going to the 29th picture, What's wrong? 1. So that's. Oh no, okay. 3, 6. It's the 28th picture, that's why. 28th picture. Whoops. Let me switch that. And now it should. Let me just get a coin. I'll get 2 coins because I noticed that I couldn't afford that upgrade. Um, maybe the cost I didn't. I forgot to switch back to. Oh, I need to drop my. Okay, let me just. Why are you typing in Snapchat? What, buddy? Why are you? Also, I need to charge my phone badly. Couldn't type anymore in stream. I don't know why, but I gotta go. Bye. Okay. Bye, Jack. Here, let me get my charger. I'll be back. Okay, this looks much better. The locked. Okay, it was picture 28. The cost is breaking now. That's kind of shitty. Uh, let me go into the creation code. Cost is 1. Perhaps cost is 3. Maybe that'll fix it. I'm probably not gonna make anything cost 1 in the actual game, so that's fine if it's just a bug that occurs for that. Okay, 3 might have been too much. I should have set it to maybe like 2. I think my first. Oh, I need to put a text that like says fuel limit reached whenever you max out your fuel gauge. Okay, I want to go 1 above the 4 or 3 just in case that's the bug. Okay, and the timer. Okay, and it's at state 0. It's constantly in state 0. That's a bug that we need to fix. If ah 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 and state equals -1. There we go. Now that should fix. There we go. Okay. Then now it should be fixed. Did I actually first try the skill tree? No, like there's gonna be other. Okay, well now that we know it's not though, let me change the cost back to 1. And let me honestly just give myself infinite money. Like low key, I don't care too much. Total coins. Coin count to be 999. Give myself infinite money. Um, so now instantly when I boot it up, I can just go like that. Okay, not good. Oh, okay, now I'm. I'm so dumb. I didn't solve this. I even looked at it. I'm like, I should add an if statement to this. I totally should add an if statement. Else if state does not. Uh, undefined. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. How do I set this to be? Line index step. Index action cost. If it's state equals -1, then state equals 0. But if it's not -1, I guess for this I could just do state plus plus. State plus plus. Okay, and then else if the game hasn't started, or else if um hmm 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 oh, we're 50 minutes in. This is gonna take all day, by the way. I'm just gonna say that right now. Else if so I needed to check have it some way of checking that it hasn't. Oh, 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 equals 0. Can I just do that? I can't just do that. 999 total coins, but I still can't buy that. Okay, now the state equals 0. If coin count is more than the cost, and state equals 0, state equals 1. If state equals 2, that only applies if state equals 2. Hmm. Global.coin_count. Okay. Cost equals 0. What happens if I make that cost equals 0? It will not do it properly. It'll make it so I can't buy it. Okay. Why can't I buy it? So it's something to do with it turning into state 1. Image index plus equals 1. Okay, let me just do index plus 1, because that's really the... Index equals index. That's when state equals 0. I am so stupid. It's this stupid else statement right there. That's all it was. That's all. Ooh, different problem. Different problem. Different problem. So in skill tree, what do I have this as? Index equals 10. Let me just do the minus minus and the plus plus. I changed it because I thought I needed it changed, but actually I think it might be just better if it's like this. Yeah. I just changed that to a plus plus as well. Okay. know if I'm buying it. We're gonna make this cost back to 1. Maybe that's what's bugging it out? Okay, no. Why is the index bugging out? If global.coin cost is more than cost, coin count is less than cost. Plus plus. Goes down a state, it goes down by 1. Image index equals oh my god, it has to. Yep. And this is all doing it like this. Equals index plus 2. And the index hopefully doesn't just go away, because yeah, I'm having trouble with this. That's what I'm having trouble with. It's definitely something to do with the fact that I'm changing this to 28 rather than what I actually want it to be at. Is there anything else that has image index? Nothing? Why is this not working? So if state equals -1, image index equals 28. More than cost, and state equals 0. Is there nothing turning it to 0? Zero image underscore index equals index. This one, image underscore index equals 28. And then I'll just get rid of this entirely. Now it should work, hopefully. No. Okay, I'm gonna simplify this quite a bit, hopefully. Let me just have a little. Oh, this is only if it's active. Okay, then yeah, so switch state case -1 image underscore index equals 28 break case 0 image underscore index equals index case 1 image underscore index equals index plus 1 case 2 image underscore index equals index plus 2 break. This is too many lines of code. I'm just gonna completely shift everything. I'm shifting. I forgot some breaks as well. That would have been bad. A switch doesn't work without breaks. Okay, looks good. This should make it easier. Except it's still not working. It is still not working. I think it's because the index is undefined. This is not defining the index for whatever reason. Okay. Let me do it like this. Control C, and then in skill tree, Control V. So state state is undefined. Control V. Cost, index, line, step, active. Active is always equal false. Control V. Okay. Can I have this completely override the creation code? Okay. Can I make creation code override the create event GML? Create event always runs first, followed immediately by the creation code. Sorry, which one did it say ran first? Create event runs first and then the creation code. Doesn't that exactly tell me what I want to hear? Can I literally have index just sitting like that? No, it has to be something. Index equals 0. I'm not going to do it as undefined. I'm just going to do it as 0. And same with cost. And action, undefined, state. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Hopefully this makes it better. Okay. Clearly not. Let's say I do this 1. I'm curious. Is it gonna show me actually 1, or is it gonna be a poo-poo head? No, it's gonna do still 0. How did I break this is the problem. Okay, and if I change it to 29, that's for sure going to make them all yeah. So this 28 number is important. But index. Why is this not working? This is not necessary. Let's say I'm in the state that I can't afford it, so 1,000. Like, I can't afford it with 1,000, because that's not good enough. Still is the same. Why does it... Why does it... Oh my god, I'm starting to get pissed off. I am starting to get pissed off. What's happening? Why does my index not want to index? Why is the index not indexing? Is there something I'm missing? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it not working? Why is not work? Why is no work? Okay. Does this work? It does. For some reason this index isn't getting saved. Let me try my damnedest to get it so that this saves. Image index equals 10. Yeah, for some reason that number doesn't save. That index number, why doesn't it save? That's a good question. It should totally save. There's nothing that overrides it. Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. I guess you want me to do it like this, don't you, game? You want me to do it like this? You want me to do it manually? So, we're doing this literally manually. We are going straight manual. I don't care. We're just gonna do this full manually. Control C. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. So we're just gonna change the whole sprite if it's bad. We're literally just gonna change image index. No, this will be literally sprite underscore index. equals SPR underscore locked. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And this should be middle center. Okay. Node. And then we'll control. This should work. This should work. If it goes into 1. So it never goes from case 1 to 2. But in case 0, it will always go from either 1 or 0. Here. I think this is the wrong place to have it. We're just gonna remove this, remove this. It should have just worked perfectly the first time. I don't know why it's doing all this bullshit. Where now I have to go in manually, change the stupid thingy. Oh my god. Hopefully it keeps. I'm doing this all in hopes that it keeps the thingy. If it keeps the image index. Okay. So if it goes from 1 to 0, or from 0 to 1, it's image underscore index plus plus. Control C. It goes from 0 to negative 1. That is pointless. If it goes from 0 to 1, boom. If it goes from 1 to 0, it's boom. If it goes from here to here, boom. Okay, now it should work. This pisses me off, actually. Like, just holy, it pisses me off. I have 990 total coins. What's it doing? What's it doing? I have enough coins. Global.coin cost is more than or equal to the cost, and state equals 0, state equals 1, image index plus plus. Is it running that first? Wait. Could this be the issue? It's running that one first? Man, What is it doing, man? If it's more than or equal to the cost, and the state equals 0, which it does equal 0, there's nothing resetting it to make it the state equals 0, because there's nothing making its state -1, right? Or is there? No. There's nothing making the state -1. Could it be a thing with current coins, maybe? A bug with current coins? This should give me like a bunch of coins at the end of the... And it's still not working? Coin count is 999. Okay. If state equals 1, draw underscore text at xy saying you can purchase. State equals 0. It's not even doing that. It's not even doing that. How is it not even doing that? Huh? It's not even doing this. Does it need to be in a draw event? That'd be stupid if it had to be in a draw event. Look, I'm not even putting this in a draw event. I'm putting this in a draw GY event. Draw GUI. I want this to be over everything. At least it's doing it now. At least it's doing it now. This isn't even state 0. State 1? Is it in state 1 right now? It isn't. Can I just... What happens if I do this? Or are you telling me somehow the node is deleted? Okay. If state is above 0, do it so they purchase. It's not above 0. If state is less than 0, sorry, it's not above 0, it's not 0, and it's not below 0, then what is the state of... Is the state undefined? If you're telling me that the state is undefined, I'm going to rip my hair out. State is undefined. Oh, 0. Can I just do 0? What happens now? fucking kidding? What? Why does, what? Create event runs first, followed by the creation code. Why would it blue? Is it because I'm using undefined? Like, okay, with the action, I know that works. Line 0, line 0. Like, it always overrides it. Undefined, I think, is for function. Oh! Okay, well, it's doing something very, very wrong. Sorry, did that here? What did it do? It went into this one. So this is, whoa. I think it went from 3 to 4, perhaps? Or no, it went to gas can. So it went from this to this, I think. Let me try that again. Why did it do that? Does it choose a random one? How did it just go from... That just went from 0 to 1. I think it's choosing something random. But I know why, because this image index... Okay, well, the middle one works. The middle one works. These ones don't work. Index equals 10. Oh, it's because I didn't make that index change. I didn't image underscore index. Let me just add that to all of them. I didn't fix, because I was fixing the main one, but I didn't bother fixing the side ones. Imagine if this works now that I'm fixing the obvious error. Yeah, because index doesn't mean anything anymore. Still not working. Okay. Is there anything that I did in this main one that I didn't do here? Here, let me move this aside just so I can read. Image index is 10, image index is 10. Is that because it's changing from changing sprites? Did I do all of that? Not good effort just to... Jesus, this is taking too long. I knew this would take a while, man. I knew this would take a while. Once I get this done, though, it should be a pretty speedy breeze till the end. Sprite locked, sprite node. So I'm purchasing it, and everything's going good, but the pictures are off. Because the picture doesn't get saved. Let's say theoretically I had an index. else if state 0 spread index index. And now let me go to scale tree, and now just to prevent any errors from popping up. Not variable creation. I think it's gonna pop an error. I just believe so. As soon as I click space, and then it'll pop an error. I know it will. Okay, it's not popping an error yet. Let me just, because I think it's going straight to state 1, I think is what the case is. Next. Plus 1. Now it should pop an error. Yeah. Index is not set before. Yeah. Index equals 0. Skill tree. I need to have the main one, the first one, not the variables. But they were going back to using indexes, or having an index. I don't know why it's not saving, but I think now that if I don't do it undefined, it will save. It should, theoretically. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that just worked perfectly. That just worked perfectly. Wait, that just worked completely perfectly. And now it should give me 5 coins every time I do the stupid thingy. Yes! I just spent like an hour doing that. I just spent like an hour doing that. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Now, let me cook. Let me test out another possible bug. Very possible bug. Coin count. Current coins, 0. I'm going to earn less than 4 coins. I'm going to earn 3 coins. We'll drain the pot. Drainy. We're only earning 3 coins, and we'll stop. 1, 2, 3. I've still got that you can purchase message. And now wait, if I go back, now I make more coins per round. Not that. Oh, I'm like, ooh, that didn't give me any coins. Rookie mistake. Now I can purchase that. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Oh my god, it's working. And I've still got that thing in Node which you can purchase. I don't need this. In fact, I don't need this entire event. Oh, it's working. It's working. Okay, let's put down some more nodes. Okay. Let's actually change some of these up. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. I want number 1, which is oil capacity. configuration code. Image index is 1, index is 1, line is 1, 1, cost is 1, because we don't want... there should be like an oil max, or it's... I forget what they called it. What did I call it? I called it oil capacity up. That's what I called it. Or it should be in here. Action equals oil capacity up. Okay. Now this should show me the oil capacity. Let me get enough coins for that. Three coins, I think low-key should be fine. 3 coins is good. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's the oil capacity. That's the oil capacity. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Invalid call v object. Did I misspell something? Node step 0. Let me go into obj node. Action. Action. I missed. My god, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oil capacity up with no things. That's, yeah, my bad. My bad. That is my bad. Okay, let's see. Okay. Good. I'm happy I fixed that problem fast. If this were a different problem, I might have been slower at it. Here, I only get 2 coins because I only need 2 coins to gun for it. Okay, so I've got 1 supporter and I've got 1 oil capacity. So we go here, and now the oils should have more capacity. Those don't have more capacity. But I do gain 2 coins. So it's working, just not with the oil capacity. For some reason. Yeah, it's not working with oil capacity. Let me go into script. Oil cap times equals 1.5. So this should times whatever you have times oil cap. And then oil cap should be inside of oil itself. The oil cap is 120. Each one has the same oil cap. So run that. So each one starts off with an oil cap of 120 when it gets created. Let me define this outside of here. Let me just do it inside of game controller. I think that might be one of the... Do it inside here. Like, the only thing I can think of that, like, solves that... Also, I think I just X'd it out in my previous. No, I didn't. I keep trying to... Okay. That's one of the possible fixes, I think. Let me try to collect 2 coins. Also, is my stream constantly stopping and starting? Okay, collect 2 coins, finish the run. Oil capacity is up. Enter. So now oil capacity should be up. That's definitely up. Okay, that was the problem. Yep, that's definitely 1.5 times up. Now it spawns more oil each time. And I should get money marginally faster. And I could purchase these 2, which get me even more coins. Okay, it's working. However, I noticed that the global variables I think need to be all defined inside of my game controller. Okay, is there anything defined in my oil node? No. Okay, nothing. Now there's nothing defined. Okay, I should be able to make these nodes something different, all of them. I now want to try something else on top of that. I want to put a node here and have this one be, okay, so creation code, Control C, Control V. So this is of line 1, however, it's step 2. So this should be very slightly different. Okay, now let's play. I need to get 3 coins to go through that line. Okay, this is where I'm scared of it breaking, because it worked when you go line up by 1, but does it work when you go up by 2? I mean, the logic should be sound, and it works. It works. Oh my god, it works. Ho ho ho! Yes! It works. It fully, completely works. The array strat that I thought of. Okay, now does this give me 2.25 oil capacity? Okay, that's 1, 2.25. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. The last hour and 40 minutes has not been in vain. I've actually been doing shit. Let's go. And they're not. Oh my god, I'm actually the GOAT. I'm actually the GOAT programmer. I'm the GOAT programmer, even though I'm a rookie. I'm a complete rookie, but I'm the GOAT. Whew, we got a skill tree going. We have a working skill tree system going. Let's go. Let's actually go. Okay. Oh my god. It works. It works. It actually works. It actually works. Okay. This can't be oil capacity though. Actually, I'm not gonna make this one oil capacity. I'm gonna make this spawn speed, oil capacity. There's a couple of them. There's spawn speed, oil cap. What other ones are there? Spawn rate. Sorry, what did I make them again? Capacity, spawn rate, times 2. Oh, it's the oil maximum. The maximum the oils can be. Okay. Definitely first one needs to be spawn rate. That's already kind of a given. Spawn up. The image index for spawn up is different. It's a different image. It is, instead of 1, it is 5. Wait, no, 4. 4. It's 4. So now in skill tree, I gotta make this 4. I gotta make this 4. I think this should just... No, I'll just keep it basic. I'll keep it basic. That should work, but I'll keep it basic. I'll keep it beginner, simple code. Okay. Okay, that should increase the spawn rate, and the capacity will also be increased. Okay, I want to end it there. Oh. Did I... Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. I keep doing that. I should stop doing that. rest of the 13 seconds. Okay, now the spawn rate and the capacity goes up. Did this spawn rate even go up? Okay, well the capacity definitely went up. And I think I'm struggling because here. 20, it should stop at 26. Yeah, that's when it creates one. And after 26, it should be 22. Yep, that's when it makes one. So it's every 4 seconds, which is already what that's about. So I need to fix something. What does this do? Oil spawn cooldown divides itself by 2. Gold built-out oil spawn cooldown, which is now in here. And that's oil spawn up? Oil speed up! Oh my god, oil speed up is what I called it. Man, I'm genuinely not smart. Now it should have a faster cooldown. I am not smart. Okay, now it's kind of getting boring to go through and do this constantly. The early game is so boring, but the point is for the early game to be boring. And then later on you gain upgrades that make it more interesting. That play. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. And that was half the time. That was half the time. Okay, for some reason the oil maximum seems to be 2 instead of 3. I swear I set it at 3. It is set at 3. Yeah, the oil maximum is at 3. Something's gone wrong. Plus equals 1. It'll spawn 1, and then the oil count goes up by 1. Oil count has to be less than or equal to. Let's switch it to that. Should make one. Okay. Let me see if it's bugging further. Yes, it is. I think it was doing 3 before. Just for some reason, it wasn't. I think I just anecdotally was surprised. Like the logic's all there for that, but it wasn't working. Okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, no, we're fine, I think. Okay, let me just make a bunch of skill tree stuff. Creation code. So this should be an investor up. I think we'll go this is the human. Okay. And then the image index for an investor. I don't think I have to have an image index. What if I just remove that? Okay, it still works. Yeah, we can remove image indexes off of all of these. Nice. That's good to know. but the index has to be whatever the creation code. Oil capacity. What is the... So let me go to sprite node. Oil capacity is number 1. Oil spawn rate's number 4. If I want to do an investor up, it'll be so 4, 7, 11, no, 10, 13. Wait, no, sorry, 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. Okay, 13. So if I go into skill tree, oil capacity is good. Investor needs to be 13. Line 2, step 1, yep, that's correct. Costs, I will worry about later. This one needs to be, so that's oil pits, that's humans, and this is gas. So the actual gas one, so capacity pump up from the earth. So 13, 16, 19, 22. I think it's 22. We'll do 22 as the first one. I can remove image index entirely, and this will be 22. And this is gas, or no, gas can, it'll be pump up. So let's see. Oh, no. It's not gonna work. It's gonna show an error. I keep creation code. Investor up, that's good. Okay. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, I should do some kind of text that's like oil max reached. Pump speed, investor. Okay, I've only got enough for investor and a pump speed. Shoot, I should have maybe got spawn rate up. Okay, the spawn rate, that's, I mixed it up. Pump up is literally to, because this one's going way faster. Okay, I'm noticing I'm not getting any coins. Oh, that's multiple bugs I now need to go fix. Script. Pump speed. This is different. Out pump speed is what out pump up is what I want. Why did I make this so confusing? Yeah, I made this super confusing for no reason. Action is out pump up. Next, the investor up. So the coin threshold minus equals 10. So the coin threshold is less by 10. But what does that actually mean? Fill current. Greater or equal to. there we go. Found it. Found the bug. It must have been skipping layers. Oh, I can only get 2 of them. Shoot. Okay, so this gets me more coins, and it gives me... But the investor, it's kind of hard to... no, I can see it. I can see it. It gives me the coin before the thing fully... before my gas fully ends. That's kind of a slower upgrade, but... still good in long term. Also, I'm getting a lot of money now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see how the game looks with all these upgrades. Having the gas can maximum be so low is really detrimental. Also, why is the maximum 2 now? The maximum is now 2. Okay, that I did notice that then. For some reason the maximum, the global.oil max, goes down by 1. And I think it's the outpump oil spawn cooldown divided by 2. Yeah, let me go into game controller, try to fix that. Oil spawn minus equals 1 if oil spawn equals 0. Less than or equal to 0. Let's do that. Maybe that's what it is? Maybe that's what's creating the problem? Yeah, I'm gonna give myself infinite coins. This is getting annoying. Coin count 999. Just gonna delete these semicolons, they look ugly. That is the #1 worst programming thing to say. I'm gonna delete these semicolons. They look ugly. If you hear a programmer ever say that, run. Okay, now it gets 3. I think yeah, that less than or equal to was the killer. Yeah, that was probably the problem. And by probably the problem, I mean is the problem. Also, I want oil spawn to always go down. So now this should delete the problem where... Oh, let me just get all the upgrades. Should delete the problem that I have. And it instantly spawns one. Great. Okay, yep, great. This is working absolutely perfectly. Now, you can't tell what's going... Or, okay, I need to do one more thing that's pretty simple. Instances. I'm just gonna move this up, honestly. And then assets. I'm just gonna remove this white bar for now. Reason being is now let me go into game controller. There is a little bit of random x, random y. From 64 to 604. No, I need this to be from 64 to 1620. By that I mean probably like 1500. 64 to 1500. And then the random Y, I want all the way like down here. So like, what's the Y value? 256. From 256 to 604. Now, there's a much greater oil range, but the Y value. So now it'll all be down here. Okay, whoopsies. I don't want it to be in this square. In fact, probably I don't want it to be in this square at all. So actually, scratch that. We're changing it to 150. 150. 190 to 150. Yeah, I never wanted to spawn on the actual oil thing. Let's see where it spawns. Actually, let me just first get all the upgrades so it spawns faster. Answer. Should spawn in this area. How does this feel? This feels better. Yeah, my pump speed is actually atrocious. Is that pump speed any better than normal? I think the best way of here, I'll try to see if that pump speed's even better than normal at all. Best way to do that is just go bang. That's pump speed. That's spawn speed. That's investor. But I don't want to get this upgrade. Much faster. 1, 1. Meanwhile, the old one should be 1, 2. Let me just undo the upgrade. 1, 2. Oh yeah, much faster. Holy. Okay. Okay. So now that we have what's it called? Now that we have the basic skill tree set up, I want to start doing more cosmetic stuff. Like for example, whenever an investor gets added, I want them to add an investor or a supporter. So I need draw supporter and investor. Edit image. So, 64 by 64, maybe I'll have them smaller because there's going to be a decent amount of them. 32. SPR underscore supporter. Edit image. Okay. Let me make the thickness like 4. Okay, let me control Z that. Boom, 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 boom. That's a dude. He's kind of got a squarish head, but you know, it's a dude. Let me get the eraser tool out. Okay. I'm gonna make him bob up and down as well. Okay. So how we do this is we control D the frame, like, or maybe there's no point to control D. Let me just do 2 frames and one where he's above. So he just slightly bobs up and down. And this is really fast if you run the animation. Like that's really fast. So I just want this to be like 10. That's still too fast. 5. Let's go even 4. 3. Nah, two's too slow. Let's go 3. Okay. So now there's obj underscore. Whoops. I've created a sprite. Cut. Sprite. Delete. Delete. Obj underscore sprite. Or obj underscore supporter. Supporter. Let me make this persistent. Sprite will be the supporter. Maybe go into a step. And actually, yeah. If our room equals rm underscore game. So I'm just going to do a supporter, and then the more of those supporter upgrades you get, which are the ones that give you +1 coins, the more supporters you'll rack up at the top of your screen. If room equals rm underscore game, then visible equals true. I will make him not visible. Else visible equals false. Do it like that. If room equals game, visible equals true, else visible equals false. So just, yeah, he's always there, but he's visible or he's not visible. Okay, now in the game controller, so if room equals rm underscore game, or sorry, no, I don't even care if it's room underscore game. I'll do this actually in script. So in supporter up, instance random underscore x random x. Let me just use the same random code that I use for the controller for the spawning. Control C and write into script. And by the way, I'm doing the same thing for the other dude, the investor. Okay, the random range is, I think, I want supporters to be on the right and the investors, or no. Is this in the middle? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so it's a little off center, but it's fine. So 190 to, so what's the edge here? We just go 540. I think 540 is a good edge. And this will be 640 to 200. Or 664 to 200. Or actually, I'll do even 180. I don't really want them too much down. And the supporter, I want him to be middle center. What the hell is this bug? Okay. It's a strange bug. Where's the supporter? Did he spawn? Oh, it spawned an oil. That's what that bug was. That's I was wondering, like, how did an oil get here? Oh my, I'm so stupid. And that should have spawned a supporter. And then now he's there. Look, he's just kind of sitting there. Oh, he's bobbing up and down as well. Okay, let me do an investor as well. Let me draw an investor. That was cool. Um, let's see. Sprite, create, sprite. Okay, I realized that I made the supporter a little too small in terms of the... But now I've got a brush. So now I can do this. Okay, and now let me draw a hat. Control Z, Control Z. I want full brown. I want a darker brown even. Like this. And then I want my thing to have it 4. This is going to be a true oil baron. He's going to have a buckled hat. This guy's going to look the most dapper in the entire world. Because he's an investor. And investors are dapper. Go on Shark Tank. All of them have like their little nice suits and stuff. They'll basically be the real world equivalent of these guys. And then we'll draw a little red tie. Yep, look at that. He is dapper as hell. This guy has survived the Midwest. Yeehaw. Okay, that's enough of that. Control C. Okay, I'm gonna turn on onion skin. I said I'm gonna turn on onion skin. Okay, we're gonna go up a little bit. Yep, and this guy will have the same property where it's SPR underscore investor. Where this guy will be middle center as well. And this will be 3 frames per second as well. Yep. Good old investor. Okay. And then I will control D obj underscore investor. Because this is quite literally the same object, just with a different sprite. Right? Because the step is the same? Yep. Okay. Now we're going to go game controller. Or no, it's in script, right? Control C. In investor up. Random range. Okay, so we're going to want to change this from 540 to like... shoot. Okay, what's the range we want this? So we don't want it in this range, so... 672. 6... Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, I have an instance selected. 796 to 1150. 796, 1150. 796, 1150. 796, 1150. Okay, and what's the Y value? It's going to be the exact same, because I don't care. And then instead of a supporter, it will spawn a investor. Okay. 10 out of 10 hat. Thank you. Thank you, Brainpunk. Welcome to the stream. I made the #1 investor with the #1 hat. There's nobody who's better at drawing than me. And boom, we got an investor sitting here, and we got a supporter sitting here. Okay, that was pretty easy to code, actually. That was actually very easy to code. Um, some more cosmetic changes is we want the oils to not look so shit. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna edit image, and we're just gonna, I want them to be bigger as well. I want it to be, actually, I think it's a good size. Size doesn't matter, that's what they all say. Um, 2. I want this to be a proper oil splooge. And then bucket. Okay, and then I want a proper oil splooge, so let's just go like a, and then bucket, and then how many of these should I draw? I think I'll draw as many as I want to. Okay. Redeemed on-screen celebration for 40 bits. Oh, what? Wait, how have you, wait, what? You have bits? How do you have bits? Or are these channel points? No, these are bits. What the hell? How did you, what? Who are you? Following since 1 hour ago. Oh, my Twitch didn't tell me that you followed. Thanks, man. Thanks for the bits, and thanks for the follow as well. Um, I don't think it's doing an on-screen celebration for me. Whatever, bro. It's just us two. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I for some reason my Twitch didn't. It would have played a whole noise and everything, but this is horrible. It's the worst one I've done so far. Okay, let's continue making big splooges. It did for me. Oh, that's good then. That's good. You didn't waste your money. I would consider that still wasting your money. But thank you for the bits. Okay. I think 5 is enough for now. I don't really care about having too many. OBJ oil. So I want this to be when it's made. So on creation. Okay. So this will be active equals false, or well, active equals true, and this will be, so this will have a oh my god, 200 bits. What the hell? How, what, sorry, isn't that like $3 or something? Okay, that scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, that scared me not even just a bit. That scared me a lot. Ooh, bro. I'm too jumpy. Thanks for the bits, though. Are you part of the, like, do you know what the GMTK game jam is? Brain punk. Um, I do know. Did you find the stream through the game jam? Let me do random underscore range. So we'll do this from 0 to 4. Or we'll do this from 0 to 5, and then we'll just floor it. Yeah. Floor of random range. Okay. R. Okay, we'll do a switch. Yomi and sprite oil actually turn to 0 frames. Actually, I guess a better question would be, how did you find my channel, Brainpunk? Or are you even still here? Are you still here? Switch. We'll do R. Switch of R. And then case 0. Image underscore index equals 0. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste this 5 times. Break. I found it was scrolling through the Twitch software and game development thing. Do you want me to go through my project for you, or do you have like a good grasp of what I'm doing? Because it says you've been following for an hour, and saw your title and decided to check it out. I made a eye-catching title: pumping and dumping oil. Do you want me to go through the project, or because I can totally go through the project for you. That should randomize the oils. Okay, let's hope there's no bug. Oh, they are not visible. Why are they not visible? Why is my oil not visible? Um. Um. Because draw underscore sprite. Oh, I'm still stupid. I am so stupid. I got a good grasp. I found out so far that if you hold over oil and dump it into the oil for center for coins, and you use the coins on skill tree, you're basically you got it. Boom. Congrats, bro. You got it. That's what it is. Also, this is stupid. I don't know why I put the switch case in here. That was a colossal waste of time. To X and Y. What a colossal waste of time. Okay, let's see if it randomizes the oil splooges on the floor. 26-second mark. Boom. That's an oil. Okay, let me let me just max out the skill tree. Oh, and I got my little investors. That's so cool. That's so cool. Man, this is awesome. This is so sick. Yo. It's like an actual game. Okay, let me some more cosmetic stuff. Let's see. Um Rocket. I need to draw the rocket. I know this you didn't quite get that this was a rocket, but this it's supposed to be a rocket. So let's draw a rocket. let's the little white center is the is the rocket. Cuz you're dumping oil into the rocket before it lifts off is what the kind of like lore of the game is. Let me go to 4. Okay. Go to rocket ship. My art style is for this game is just gonna be super messy, like just like that's base is way too big. Oh. Okay, never tell me to work at an art development company as any type of artist, because I will just not do that. That's line's not very straight. Now let me just go for the straight line tool. Boom. Okay, let's go back into the art tool. And then let's get a little... I want the rocket to be pointy. If it is not pointy, it will bounce off. So we need this to be pointy. A round rocket is friendly. A pointy rocket has instills fear into the enemy. Boom. And now let's go. Boom. And now let's go. Let's go like a dark blue base. I think that's a rocket. Look at that. It looks so bad. Let me change. Looks like the Dutch flag. Now it's the Austrian flag, but whatever. Um, now let me go as a circle. I'm gonna make the rocket look like it does in the cartoons. AKA beautiful. We're making the rocket look beautiful. We're putting a massive window on the rocket, because that's what they have it. So why do you get coins for dumping oil into the rocket? 9 out of 10 rocket. Um, because you get money for fueling the rocket. You know, like you're the company behind the the people fueling the rocket, and so you get the coins for giving the money to the government. The government's basically buying your oil that you're fueling, that you're putting into the rocket. And then you've got supporters and investors that up the amount of money that you get for pumping it in. Because I guess advertisements, I don't know. Okay, rocket too small. Rocket needs to be big. Boom. It's, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Let me change the collision mask to be, sorry, not manual. I need a full image. Look at that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. What a beauty. And then we put it into the rocket. uh, it looks so stupid now that it's basically finished. That's stupid as hell. Oh right, I need to pump it in. Okay, enter. Now we got supporters next to the rocket. I think the art style is very coherent. Like these, that's this game is so stupid. This game's so dumb. Oh, it looks good though. It looks really good. This is, by the way, this is I guess the first 30 minutes was like not this would be like 7 hours of work. So far I have 7 hours of work put into this thing. Because my last stream was 5 hours, but like 30 minutes of that was just me brainstorming a concept. And then the entirety of this stream was just this. Okay, now more cosmetics. 7 hours of work for this. That's pretty good. Thanks, bro. Thanks. You're my. This is this is my pride and joy. My. And the good thing about the 7 hours is that now that I've got the skill tree fully set up, it doesn't take me long to actually like add branches and add like nodes. So honestly, it's like progress should be pretty fast when I actually get to like game design, rather than just building the groundwork for everything. Need more energy. Okay, now I do actually need to do one more thing. When look at this fucking spaghetti code. I've got spaghetti code. Um, I want this to be if active. Okay. Let me just create a bit of space for myself. I need it to here. This is gonna be really tough. I don't need this. I don't need it in this. I'm gonna put it into a draw event. It'll be a draw GUI. Okay. So, um, if active, boom. I want splash text. So whenever you hover onto the node on the skill tree, I want to add a little description of what you're getting, and how much it costs, because otherwise, you don't know how much it costs, you don't know what the description is, all of that. So if active, I want to create, so draw first of all a black box, or no, the background's black. I can make the skill tree background blue or some other color. Here. What color do you think I should make the skill tree? Should I do like a dark blue? This is I think a certain game uses this. Like I want I want it to be a dark color because I don't want it to hurt your eyes. But I don't know exactly what color I should do it. I think dark blue is maybe a dark purple. I could literally make this any color and it really doesn't matter. Dark purple maybe? Okay, let's try this then. Sure, I'll take uh I'll do it not this dark, but like this dark. Okay. This looks pretty decent. Okay. Let me go draw underscore rectangle. Okay, I wanted to draw X. At X is the X plus 40. Oh my god. 500 bits? How much is that? How much money is that? How much is 500 bits? That scared the hell out of me too. Jump scare. How much is 500 bits though? Wait. How much money are you giving to me? Why are you giving me money? Why are you you're just giving me money? Um, let's see. I should probably have this under. So it's 48 by 48. So I think 96 could be a good count. 96. So y1 would be y plus 48. X2 would be x plus 96. Y plus 96. Let me see how this is. Outline false. And you dreamed 40 more bits. Bro, why are you giving me money? There's no reason for you to give me money. Ah, they're white. Okay, I need to make this first of all a little bigger. Second of all, it needs to be black. So draw underscore set underscore color C underscore black. Second of all, the Y value has to go to like probably like 150. Let's be honest. And then all of this is if hover, but how do I check if hover? Oh, let me just copy and paste this code. Chelsea. If, boom. Yeah, bro, you don't have to give me money. Like, I'm streaming with or without the money. I have a job. Like, I have a proper job that pays me. I don't really need money outside of that. I kind of just have the monetization feature set up because my friends wanted to use the because I can. Fair enough, sure, that's a valid reason. But I kind of just set up the money part so that people could use channel points because you can't do it. You can't use channel points without that. Color is color underscore black. Okay. So if you hover on it, it should create a black box under it. Let me just test it out. Also, the color is pretty good. Yep, creates a black box. And then along with the black box, I also wanted to make text. So draw set color, color, and then C underscore white. Okay, that's your first step. And second step is this needs to have text. So text equals bang. So this is an empty string, and then every time I want to add a string to it, I need to go into, because each one will have its own string that it needs to have. So like, oh, this increases by this much. Yeah. 100, 200, just wanted to make the weekly top cheers be the nice 1000. Sorry, how much is 1000 bits? Brainpunk, how much is 1000 bits? Like, I swear 100 bits is like $3 or something? Did you just give me $30 just cuz? Like, just cuz? For no reason? And then most of it doesn't go to me anyways, most goes to Twitch. But I do get like less than half of it. Or maybe half of it exactly, I'm not sure. Draw underscore text. So at x minus, so I don't want it to be minus 96, but I do want it to be like minus 80, and at y plus, I don't want it to be y plus 48. 1350? Is that how much 1000 bits costs? Because if it is, then that's, yeah, that's not actually that much money. But thank you still, thank you still. Thank you for the money. Money, 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 money. Like, I never understand why people give money to like big streamers. Like, why are you giving money to like XQC? That's just you're putting money into the money pit. Like, he already makes plenty of money from sponsorships. You're literally just giving money to them for no reason. Like, at least to me, I don't have that much money. Like, I'm right now I'm working during the summer just so I can afford to eat during the school year, during the because I'm going to my second year of uni. Like, I'm working to eat. If I don't work, I don't eat. Meanwhile, XQC is getting like he's got like a Lamborghini. Like, literally, actually no, I guess it was a McLaren. Yeah, his ex-wife took his McLaren. That's so funny. He took his McLaren. Okay. What? How do I make text? Okay. So how do I make the text? So let's say for skill tree, I'm gonna have creation code. In here, I want the text to be. Well, I'll just say like goo goo gaga. Okay. I also want to try making it super long. I want to see what it does. I know it'll just go off the screen. I agree with your statement about donating money to a large streamer, but I believe it's more about having your name appear in their live stream or having your name read out loud by the large streamer rather than just being a donation. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, though, like, you're paying money just to have somebody's. Okay. You're paying money just to have them say your name. Like, that's kind of sad, in my opinion. Okay, so we have a problem, Houston. Houston, we have a problem. How do I make it so that it? Well, I wasn't expecting it to go, wrap around the black box because I haven't done any code to make it do that. But still, part of me was hoping. Part of me was just praying. I'll do 90 as the. Okay, let's Google it. Oh, but none of the code I've used, or like almost none of it, I think like one line of code, all of it's written by myself. No copy and pasting, and no ChatGPT. I haven't used ChatGPT at all. Like, I haven't even clicked on it or anything. Goo goo gaga goo 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 is a certainly interesting selection of. I just wanted some random bullshit. Um, let's see. How to make text wrap in in GML. Uh, draw text X and Y where it begin. Distance in pixel between line of text. Ah, the maximum width in text. Ah, X'd. Perfect. Okay, it has a built-in. It has a built-in one. I thought I was gonna have to do some like really hard bullshit, but we're good. -1. And then I want to go from 96 to, or from 90 to 90, so 180 is the number. Let's see how this does. This does with the... Okay, so it does it by word, but we're never gonna have anything that's as big as, you know, goo 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 goo. So I think it should be fine. Let me put in an actual message. Um, uh, increases coin, 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 coin gain by 1. Increases coin gain by 1. Or, oh, increase coin gain by 1. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, fuck. Increase coin gain by 1! And now I have to have a cost. Yo, 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 yo. It looks so good. It looks so good. This looks amazing. Um, I'm actually so happy with how this looks, as you could maybe tell. Okay, and then let me do draw underscore text at the very bottom. So the very bottom it goes down to one. So let's go 125. Yeah, we'll start at like 90, x minus 90, and then y plus 125. And then the text will say cost, and then plus string of cost. Right? Because each one has its own built-in cost. Yeah. Plus string of cost. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, plus coins. Oh, let me see what this does. Let's see what this does. It should just work. I feel like there's no cost. Oh, but nothing's ever gonna cost 1 coin. This is just as a beta. Like this is a placeholder number. Oh, and each one has its cost written. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. When this play a game I already known must be paid be an issue when you're doing the game. Oh, yeah, it would be an issue. I would just ignore it because I don't care. I'm not bound by the laws of the channel points. Like, yeah, I'm not bound. Like, if somebody redeemed like end stream right now, I wouldn't do it because I just want to do this. And it gives me the cost of how many coins. That's so good. Yeah, I would just ignore it. I would elect to ignore it. I have full veto on what I do. The only ones I'm doing right now are basically like ba or shout out. Like if you redeem ba or you redeem shout out, then that's one thing. But I know I'm just mentioning it. Bah, bah, boom. You got your ba. Okay, what am I doing next? I need to. I think from there. I think I just need to actually make the game. Oh, no, there is one more thing I have to do. So in game controller, I need to go to game controller. I need to go to draw GUI. If else if room equals skill tree. So there needs to be the total coins and then draw text underscore ext. And I'll draw this at the bottom right of the screen, I think. So bottom right will be like 1650. No, that's two bottom right. 1 2000. I will do like 1 4000. 1 3000. Yeah, we'll do 1 3000. I think. Wait, there's draw text, and then draws text x transformed. Transformed. Uh, so 1200, and then put it down at like maybe. Because what does it go down to? It goes down to like 760, so I want it like down here. 670, I guess. 676767. Just kidding, that's not funny at all. I don't. String is press enter to press enter to collect to press enter to return to rocket. I think that's a pretty good. Okay, and then -1, -1. X scale, I want this to be like 3 times bigger than normal text. And then the angle is 0. Oh, there's just a. I should just do this. And then from there, I don't have to have these two. Okay, let me figure out how this looks. Shit. I will move this to like 800 probably. That's how far. No, probably like 600 even. I might just have this on the bottom of the screen, just there. Wow, even 800 is like not good. Damn, or 600. Can I try 0? Let me try 0. It's because of the stupid stretching effect. That's what it is. Okay, 0 is a little too. I'll do like maybe like 10. Just so it's a little bit off the edge of the screen. Press enter to return to rocket. Okay. Increase coin gain by 1. This should say increase spawn rate of have the spawn rate of oil fields. This should say increase capacity of oil fields from 120 to 180. Or no, by increase amount of oil in oil fields by 1.5. Yeah. Okay. I could do global variables to make it more clear what's going on, but I don't think I need to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't think. That just slows. It would take me too much time to do everything. Man, the one bad thing is I can't scroll through the skill tree. So there's no like I can't zoom out or I can't zoom in. I can't like, move around. I could probably set that up, but it would be more effort and I don't think I'm going to have enough nodes to I could probably just do it normally. Okay. Um, okay. Let me. I think it's time to start actually making game design. Like, I think it might be time to. So, the initial thing, I think this needs like 5. I think the cost should be 5. And then from there, that doubles everything. But then these ones, I think, should have a cost of like 7. So I'll make all of these. Or the investor, I will make the cost more. I'll make it like 15. Just because the investor, it's honestly a terrible upgrade, but that's exactly why I want to deter people from using the upgrade. Because investors is low key not that great of an upgrade compared to the other ones. So we'll make this cost like go from 1 to like it was like 7, right? Was what I chose. Let's go like 8 actually. Creation code 8. Okay. Now from now on, I want to have text as well. So creation code, text, Control C. I want all of these to have text. This is going to be the new. So this is oil speed up. Halves, habs, halbez, halves, or yeah, actually no, it wouldn't be halves. It'd be doubles oil spawn rate. Doubles oil spawn rate. True, that's what that does. This one, investor up, um, decreases oil show oil to coin. I know this is that's you don't really understand what that means. Is there an end to goal to amount of oil to be refilled in the ship, or is it endless? For now, it's endless. But if I end up playing the game and thinking like, okay, yeah, let's end this somewhere, there will be an end goal for sure. Because I can't just keep making like skill tree nodes. Like that would just take too long. Decrease coil oil ratio to out pump up doubles pump speed. Pump doubles pump speed. Um, doubles pump speed. Ow. Oh. What did I call them? Should I call them oil pits or what was the name I chose? Oil pit. Oil crater? Do you think crater or oil pit? I'll refer to them as oil pits from now on. Oil pits. Okay, and this one also has one that needs to be done. Oil capacity is of oil pits. Okay, I need to create a cost for this one as well. Honestly, this might have to be like 20 or something. I will playtest this very oil fountains, oil pits, oil craters, oil spouts. Those are all the names. Okay, I think oil pits. I'll use oil pits because I don't want to rewrite what it is. Okay, did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Creation code. This is cost 5. I'm gonna make this low-key cost 4 instead. Just in case you were kind of slow, you can get in your first round pretty easily. Let me playtest. Oh, so slow. Slow, slow, slow. Let me put oil into the oil. Oh, just having a grand old time. Just pumping oil, bumping and dumping. Okay, increase coin gain by 1. Ah, you shouldn't be able to. Okay, I'll fix that when I get there. So far I can. Fuck, I didn't. Okay, there's a couple things I did wrong. Whoops. Game controller. We're gonna go back to not having 999 coins from the start. Second of all, I think I'm actually gonna fix this bug. Um, and state does not equal -1. Okay. -1 is the state where there's the locks on each one. Okay, let me playtest now. Nice old time. Do you think 30 seconds is too long for? Oh, do you think 30 seconds is too long for each round to take? Because I don't wanna have an upgrade where you increase the amount of time. Because every time I play an incremental with that, it gets boring. Like that's boring. I don't want that. That just sounds again super boring. I can't get any more. Okay, 5 total coins. Increase coin gain by 1. Press enter to return to the rocket. Okay, now we have an investor. Okay, now I have double. I get double the coins. The game is the exact same, but I get double coins. What do you think? Is this riveting gameplay? Honestly, I'm really proud of what I've done so far. Like, I'm. Okay, 13 total coins. So it's not enough to get an investor, which is good, but you get 13. Um, I think doubles pump speed out of oil pits or doubles oil pit spawn rate. I think the spawn rate's better. Just because there's times where. Here. Oh, whoops. The. Okay, let me move my face cam out of the way. It's quite riveting, thank you. Spent a lot of time doing this. It better be riveting. Also, I have encountered a bug. But total double pump speed. Okay. There's a timer. Yeah, that there's a countdown. See? Cause it's like countdown is the theme of the jam. That's the countdown. You know. That's how it adheres to the theme. Okay. Now I can go oil pits. Okay. There's a couple things I want to change. So first of all, this there's this. I don't want this. Next in Launchpad, there's this, and I don't want this. There's a timer. Yes, there is a timer. What do you think of the 30-second match round? Do you think I should drop it down to like 20 seconds, or what is there like a better number you think, or what are we thinking here? Hello? Do we want the 30-second countdown, or do we want like a 20-second countdown, or what's the here? Let me just play now. Actually, there's a bug I need to fix that first. Don't know, it depends on your game, honestly. That's fair. But it's not very interesting, so I feel like making people wait 30 seconds just doing the most repetitive stuff is kind of mean. Let me go into game controller. If instance doesn't exist, or if the global oil count, I'm just gonna make this 0 right off the bat. It's more interesting. Oil count is less than the global.oil maximum, and the global.oil maximum is the 3 of 5 of 3. So if it doesn't exist, or so in this case it doesn't exist, or well, it does exist. So if oil spawn is less than or equal to 0, I need the oil count to reset to 0 upon if countdown equals 0, global.oil count equals 0. Well, you could add stuff to break up the repetitives, like adding lava pit that the cursor can't go over or something, I guess. Lava pits that the cursor can't go over. I just don't see what the negative would be. Maybe like losing coins or something. But I feel like I don't know. That's just here's the thing. It's gonna be repetitive at the start. Like the repetitive of the gameplay, it's gonna be like bad at the start because it's just. Oh, I messed something up. Oh, did I do that on Node? Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Or mouse check. Sorry. MB underscore left. Sorry, yeah. I don't know, like it's slow right now, obviously, but I want to. It's gonna be fast later on. Also, I added a getting a oil pit right off the start, just so that you're not sitting there 4 seconds with nothing to do. Okay. Get some oil. Go back to the rocket. Oh fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, nice. Okay. Increase coin gain by 1. Also, let's full screen. Oh, I can't full screen it. Okay. Increase coin gain by 1. Perfect. So now we got a supporter, and now we got more. Because remember, like it's boring right now because I keep going and restarting the very start, and obviously that's gonna be boring. But like to a normal person, they're just gonna do like the starting part once, and then they're gonna keep going through the game. So I think it's going to get more interesting for them. Okay, now we got 15 total coins. Decreases oil to coin ratio by 10. No, that's a terrible upgrade. Spawn rate, pump speed. Let's go spawn rate. Holy, the spawn rate's fast. I can pump for multiple, which makes it a lot faster. My maximum is a bit too low right now, though. It's the only thing. Actually, I will increase my maximum oil that I can store. Doubles pump speed. Let's go pump speed. Okay, even though my pump speed is fast right now, it's not quite that fast. Not getting coins any quicker. Well, I am, but like just barely. Okay, 1.5 oil inside of pits. No, theoretically I'd go more this way. I mean, I could buy. No, I can't buy both of these, but okay. Mm, yeah, the early game is too slow. I need to. I think I need to go into my game controller. I know one way to make it faster. It's the fuel max to make it 240 instead. That'll make it faster. Yeah, that'll give me basically a fuel max upgrade right off the start. I haven't added that to the skill tree yet, the fuel max upgrades, but if you can see my uh, tanker's only filling up halfway instead of the full way. Okay, yeah, that feels better. Because now I don't have to constantly, like... Yeah, that feels much better. Losing oil from your tank since it would be up in flames, that would technically work, but honestly it depends on what you desire your game to be, if it includes obstacles or not. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Totally fair. If it's about the oil dumping and pumping gameplay, only with a clicker like gameplay. I mean, yeah, this is supposed to be like the genre is called incremental, and it's like kind of what clicker games are normally. Um, but I think I'll not have obstacles. I won't have obstacles because it's boring right now just because like I'm just going and doing the start. But the good thing about incremental games is when you get like later on into it, and then you got so much oil on your screen, and you're constantly like trying to go and collect the oil, bring it back, collect the oil, bring it back. It will be more fun. Like right now, it's boring. I agree with you, but the start of these type of games are always boring. That's my cope, at least. I'll cope like that. Okay, let me try to fix one thing. So if room is not equal skill tree, active is false. If room or if room doesn't equal skill tree or um let me do some of that complicated Control C. This is too complicated to explain. I don't want to explain it. Line step -2, because -1 would be oh yeah, I guess step -1 equals 0. Line this doesn't work. Because it's in here where it gets activated. Or maybe... Let's see if that worked. Let's see if that actually does work. Because I could totally see it not working. What is it, like 4 coins for the upgrade? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that would be more complicated to code. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with what I was trying to do. I'm trying to make it so that if the locked one is out of reach, then it will not show. But yeah, no, that's not worth doing. Let's do more level design. So Control C, Control V. Sorry, I need to check something. Is they're not identical, right? Yeah, okay. Let me just go creation code. So this won't be out pump up. This will be pump in. Into no, this will be doubles carrying capacity of gas can. Doubles carrying capacity of gas can, and I will make this cost 15. I want it to be cheaper. Even 12 actually. Yeah, we can make that 12. In script 1, what is it called? It's called cursor up. No, it's gas can up. That's pretty self-explanatory actually. Gas can up. Okay, the index. So the index of the node. Shit. The fact I have to do this every time. This is the size. Oh, I actually don't know which one's capacity. Capacity would be this one. So after investors. So this is 13 and this is 16. So it's 16 that I want to look for as the index. Doubles carry capacity of, and this is step 2 of line 3. Up. Okay. Okay, so gas can go up. Control C, Control V. Yeah, this one I want to make a, let's go all the way down here. They'll eventually, I'm going to try to probably get them to go all the way up and around and blah, blah, blah. But, let's see, creation code. This one I don't want gas can up. This one I want area, cursor area. Cursor area. Oh, just cursor up. Okay, and I don't want that with that. I want the index will be, shit. The fact I have to do this every time is so annoying. So if that's 16, 19, 22, 25, 25? 25. That sounds about right. 25. Cost, probably 30. doubles, or, well, yeah, it doubles the cursor radius is what it does, but it does more than that. It doesn't double. It increases cursor radius. I know it's kind of unclear, and you kind of want things to be clear, but let's check this out. Meh. Meh. You like that? Is that funny to you? Is that funny to you? Better not be. I did like that? Great. Ooh, okay. So now we're kind of seeing the increased coin gain. Okay, it's kind of unclear what goes into what, but hey. I know how to make it not unclear of what goes into what. I can fix that. Shoot, I'm getting a call. Okay, I need to go for like 5 minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. Yo, what's up? What's up? So, I'm continuing to playtest this. Let's press enter. Let me just do some oil siphoning. Also, I've discovered a bug that I'm planning to fix. Oh, this is already more involved with a higher spawn rate. Oh man, I need to get this little chunk of oil. Here, I will. Okay. What's the bug? So whenever I go from this screen to the thing, it makes me wait a little bit until oil comes. I changed it so that wouldn't happen off the start, but now I have to change that so it's not gonna happen um, after the start. Okay, 12 coins. It's nice. Oh, I didn't. Ah, whoops. Another bug. Noticed another bug. I didn't change that the array, the step to be 3 when I should have. Okay, now that my pumping speed is way up, this is like way faster. See, I'm telling you, it gets more and more fun as you go. Okay, 31 total coins. Oh, this goes off the screen. Yeah, I really don't wanna. Yeah, but carrying capacity definitely, and we'll go oil ratio as well. Now that the oil carrying capacity is gone. Um, Interesting. Oh shit. Ooh, really need to increase my drop off speed. Holy, the drop off is slow. It pumps fast and everything, but the drop off speed is just abysmally slow. No. Wait, what? I clicked the pits. I clicked the pits upgrade. Whoops. I clicked the pits upgrade. That's my bad. That's what happened there. Yeah, these pits have more now. I need to increase my drop off speed though, for sure. Dumping speed, yeah. My pumping speed's good, but my dumping speed's bad. $24 total coins. Okay, I think I made this like too expensive. Yeah. Okay, we got a couple of bugs that we found through the playtest. So first of all, game controller. Whenever the room reset, I want the oil spawn cooldown to be literally 10. That needs to be 10. Um, Second, so in skill tree, this one in the creation code, the step is 2 instead of 3. It needs to be 3. Next, this is too expensive an upgrade. I'm gonna lower that to 25, same as the index. Okay. Now I think I'm just gonna. Oh wait, was there another bug that we saw? No. Oh yeah, this one's way too low down. We're gonna increase the height a little bit. Okay. Okay, to go along with pumping speed, I'm gonna increase dumping speed. Oh, this should be here. Control D. No, sorry, Control C, and then Control V. I can't Control D it like I can with the others. So first of all, this is going to be step 2. Dump, dump speed. Oh, I'm in insert mode. doubles dump speed into rocket. Rocket. Doubles dump speed into rocket. And the cost of this one will be the same. I think I'll make this one 8 as well. But the 22, let me go into... Okay, first of all, that's funny as hell, but I'm just not gonna... dumping speed. So this one's one below... So that's 16, 19. 19 is this one. The index is 19. Instead of out pump, it's pump up. Okay, did I make this one cursor? Cursor up, yep. Okay. Also, this one should not be 8, I just realized. This one should be, I think I'll do 14. The Emerald Rocket. Okay, buddy. Buddy put a trademark on... Is it? Yeah, trademark. Trademark on the Emerald Rocket. It's not even green, man. Or is that what you mean the game? Is that what you want me to call the game? The Emerald Rocket. I'm probably gonna call this like, actually I don't know what to call it yet. Maybe Emerald Rocket. No, because that's kind of cringy. Like, I'm sorry, the Emerald Rocket. It's my penis or something. Like, okay. Increase the... I need to add lines going to and from each skill tree. Like, there needs to be lines, because otherwise you can't really tell what's going for what. It's just a bunch of nodes that, you know, lock or unlock whenever they kind of want to. What if I make it like the Emerald Edger? That's the name of the game. Ooh, 17 coins. That means I can double pump speed and I can double oil spawn rate. Nice. That's good. Okay, it's still too slow, but that's a given. Makes sense. Okay. Now I want drop-off speed, for sure. Dump speed. Oh yeah, dump speed's nice. Oh, dump speed's really nice. Okay, I need more oil in these pockets. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get any more, yeah. 33 total coins. So I can get the increased cursor radius. I can get double carrying capacity. I think I'll get 1.5 times, and this and this. The rocket shall be named the Emma Rocket. Bro. Bro, that's so bad. The Emma Rocket? Are we serious? The Emma Rocket. The Emma Rocket. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I can decrease the ratio. I should be able to afford the cursor speed. So good, you mean? 10 out of 10 name? Sure. Sure. You know, 10 out of 10. Maybe if you remove the 1. Ooh, nice. 38 total coins. Okay, and then we have cursor radius. That didn't increase cursor radius at all. What's wrong? That did not increase cursor radius in the slightest. Cursor up, which increases cursor area plus equals 16. That's right. Okay, global.cursor area 16. Draw GUI. Which one is the cursor one? Sprite area? Oh, I left this till later. I forgot about this. Okay. Um, I forgot about this. Okay, so we're gonna have to. So. Shit. Okay, first of all, let me edit image. And let me. There was an issue. There was an issue. And now I need to fix said issue. Okay. I need to go into this. And then, what should my maximum cursor thing be? Probably like 256 by 256. So I want an exact middle. Snap. Boom. Okay. But then I want another one where up to 64. It goes up only to 100. Emerald cursor curled. Bro. Green pea or green pizza cut into 4 slices cursor. Okay, buddy. Okay, it's not that bad. I don't. It looks like a cursor to me. Okay. Um, why can't I increase this anymore? That's annoying. Okay, I think I know how to go about this. So let's go back to the 64 size. Okay, now let's go Control C. So this is now 1 slice of the pizza. And 1 slice of the pizza, I'm gonna have to double the slice. Uh, U. Sorry, let me go back to the pie slice tool. Okay, 64. Poor curled being cut like a pizza. What the hell is a curled? I know you're referring to cursor, but buddy, like, what are we doing here? Okay, so it's Y and X. Why are they so... Okay, I'm a genius. I'm like Kanye West. Or at least what he says he is. Okay, this one needs to be... should I just do 100? Okay, let's remove lock. Okay, I need to Control Z both these. Oh, I need this to be exact. Boom. X. X gonna give it to you. Okay, I think that's good. This is obviously going to be 0 frames per second. And then in game controller, I want this to draw sprite of n, and then n equals the floor of a oh no, what am I doing? I'm trying to randomize equals global dot cursor no, we'll do like this. Switch of global dot cursor area, and then case 32, case 64, case 128, and case curled clearly needs to go on a diet. Are you saying that curl is curled? But I'm not even gonna say that anymore. Are you saying my cursor's too big? It's gonna work. Control V, Control V. Oh no, 0, 1, 2, 3. And then in cursor up, if cursor area, okay, cursor area is more than or equal to 200, global dot cursor area equals 200. This is just to make it so that it doesn't go. Oh, it's also not 200, it'd be 100. Yeah. But anyways, I need to go back to game controller. It's all of these have to be halved. $64. Okay. Now I'm gonna give myself infinite coins, and we are going to try this again. So far, my stream is 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's not enough. We must make this more. Okay. Is this really how big it is? This is the cursor upgrade? I want this to be way bigger. Like, way bigger. This is too small. That's what she said, but yeah. This is way too small. This could barely collect. I want this to be like 10 times the size. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna check to see what this will do if I'm draw sprite underscore x. Stretched. So the sprite is sprite area. The sub image will be 0. X will be mouse underscore X, mouse underscore Y. And then the width will be, let's do literally like curled, cure. What, are you a subscriber now? When did you become a subscriber? Oh, it's a cheer 1000. Oh, why did that suddenly give it to you? Curled, curled is how you say it. And I'm saying that curled has been putting on some weight these days. Also, coin and emerald, corald, what are you? Yeah, do you need help? Like professional help? Do you need like therapy? Corald. Do you need help? Like, blink twice if you need help. What? 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 What happened? 1 and 1? Blink twice? Why? I'm perfectly fine with my co-rolleds. Also, that is way too small. Oh, can I do global dot cursor area divided by 2? What's it missing? Ah, I need to just... Also, co-rolled, Q-rolled, and Emma rockets. Like, what? Also, speaking of what, where's my cursor? Um, is it stretching too much, or what's the... Let me... If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna resign. Okay, we are checking what this actually does. Yeah, here we go. Draw sprite stretched. Width of the sprite, width of the area the stretched sprite right will occupy. Hmm. First of all, let me just delete all of these. And then let me change this to the basic 32 again. And then let me have the basic 32. Like that. Why doesn't this work? So if I go to game controller, and then I go global.cursor area, why does it not work? This works, it's just really bad. Times 2. Times 2. Or no, we'll do 32. Oh yeah, let's just try times 2. And this is the proper size. Okay. So now let's try the good old game that we were playing. Okay, I think I fixed it. I fixed it, and now this should be a size increase. Is this actually a size increase? That's my only. Okay, it's only doing it image equals stretch plus plus, and it should stretch the image. Trust. No, because you know what I think it's gonna do? I think it's just gonna stretch the image forever, and it won't ever stop stretching the image, is what I think that might do, perhaps. Perchance. Perchappenstance. Also, something's gone wrong in oil. Here, let me test something real quick. In step, this gets rid of the if room equals game. Yeah, let me just comment this out real quick. I want to see where my cursor actually is. Hey. Hey. What? Windows set cursor default. What? Ah. This is not going to where I am at. What coding game? Unreal Engine, Unity, Godot. Oh, I'm using Game Maker. This is Game Maker, as you can see in the. Oh, I guess you can't see that. Whatever. This is Game Maker though. It's kind of it's a pixel art only engine. Okay, I am going to fix something, aka I'm going to open a new Google Chrome tab. How to stretch cursor in GML. In normal width. Um, draw sprite X. Control C. This is one of those following. Game Maker got it. This is one of these following times where I'm just gonna straight bang. I'm gonna straight take this. Okay, so this is the sprite index, aka not the sprite index. We're gonna do spr underscore area. Image index. This will just be 0. Device mouse x to GUI. X scale, Y scale. This will be globe. This will be but this should double each time. I'm just gonna change this so it doubles each time. Times equals 2. That's much better. Divided by. So in game controller, what is it set to? It's set to 16? 16. So it's 16 divided by, or it's global dot cursor area divided by 16 is the X scale, and the Y scale, it's the exact same thing. Global dot area divided by 16. Why is this so tough? This should have been super easy. Rotation, color, Alpha. Boom. Whoa. Okay, this is bad now. This is bad. What's wrong? Let me comment this out again. Okay, this is now commented out. Ah, it's just because how I drew this. No, no. Oh, never mind. Uh, I think it's just because how I drew the shapes. Yeah. Oh my god. Just wanted to see every animated emoji, only 24 bits. Is it 1 bit per animated emoji? I mean, I guess so. It'd have to be. Okay, now this is better. Okay, fixed it. We're good now. We're good. Um, yeah, we're good. Now let's go back to the skill tree. Time to do more of these. Um, oh man, this is actually tiring. I'm tired. Here, let me create a sprite. Um, can't wait to see 10 more bugs popped up. That's game development for you. That's actually the number one best describer of game development. Is it's just bug after bug. You're never gonna get rid of them. I'll resize the canvas to like 16. Or no, it'd be like 64 by. Let's do by 8. We'll do 8 pixels thick. That's pretty thick. I'm gonna be white lines, just because white lines. SPR underscore line. And this is just to make my skill tree look more good. AKA actually good. Because right now, even I'm losing. Oh, this would be under instances. Should have done a green line. I guess I could do a green line. For emerald line. Yo. No, because it's gonna look bad. No, no, no. I'm vetoing your decision here. It's gonna look shit. Um, just because these are green right now, but they're not gonna be green always. Is that the sad emoji? Yo, I get full veto on any decision. Oh fuck. I think I just messed up a little bit. Okay, I just made a critical blunder. I think this looks good. I'm not even gonna lie. I think the skill tree looks good. Now that it's got the lines in. I need to test how it looks in game as well. because that's obviously more important than what it looks like here. Okay, yeah. So that's the skill tree all connected. More crying emojis. Like, bro, are you that sad that I didn't make the emerald line? Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Oh my god, it looks like a proper skill tree. And now look at me go. Look at me go through. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's actually beautiful. Holy. Look at that. Look at that. Like, that's crazy good. That looks like a proper tree. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a proper tree. Now I've got an actual skill tree. This is what I was planning from the start. I wasn't gonna keep it as just a bunch of little squares. Oh man, progress today has been slow as a snail. If you look back on the stream and like what we started with today, like we had a lot done. And now it's like we have more done, but like it's not by that much. Oh, let me just lay down and drink. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty, thirsty boy. Not sponsored, by the way, but Mountain Dew. If you want to sponsor me, go ahead. You should add some brown to make it into an official tree, bro. It's not a real tree. Nice. Oh wait, I am a tree. Yo, bro. Whoever told you you should do puns was lying. Got some twists. This is a Canadian. Not sure if they have these in America. Wow, your Emma tree looks wonderful. Bro. That's horrible. Stop making puns. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's an ASMR session now. Not sponsored, by the way. Although Old Dutch, if you... Not what I'm eating, man. Bah. Bah. Bro, you're so mean. Is that a laughing emoji, bro? Oh my god. By the way, I'm gonna be working on this for the next 4 hours, so better buckle up. Yes, with 3 S's. Yeah, we're only halfway done the stream. So many puns to be made. Oh my god. Okay. Let me take a quick swig now. There we go. And now let's get back to business. Okay. So, let's go into the oil path. So the oil path is oil maximum. I need to get an oil maximum. I also wanted to branch right now, so we're gonna do a node in the instances. The Emma tree needs expansion on its Emma ranches. Bro, shut up. That's so bad. That's terrible pun. That's a horrible pun. That's oh my god. But is it so good that it's good or so bad that it's good? That's a real question. Also, this needs more area. Just kind of throwing that out there. This is too small for what I want to do. Also, this needs to. Probably gonna. Here, we'll connect the lines afterwards. Or yeah, is there any way to increase this? I know obviously there is a way to increase it. I'm not. This isn't my first rodeo. Uh, how do I go into the actual room settings? Room physics. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we're just gonna double this. 25,000 by 15,000. Hmm. I need to be able to drag, but I can't be dragging. Oh my god, we're gonna have to figure out a drag mechanic, man. Okay. Whew. We're figuring out a drag mechanic. Um, Let me get this back to shape. Okay. So in here, room came, and then this is else is room equals skill tree. Okay. If the room equals skill tree, I need to have if let me search up. No, I can do this myself. If mouse underscore button, no underscore check button pressed. It just has to be yeah. Check button. I need to move the camera. Fuck. Ah, it's gonna be so tough. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I think the other solution, and might be what we have to go with, is just going like bang. But this might ruin. I should have probably done this to begin with. Aw. This is gonna be. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this, the scrolling, because that's just gonna take way too long. Because I need a. That'll be another like hour, 2 hours. Probably, maybe even longer. We just don't have time. We're gonna have to do with what we have, aka making them smaller. It's gonna make them weird, like the icons are gonna look weird, but actually it depends on how weird they look. Yep, this is, I knew this was gonna happen. That that bug that prevents you from seeing splash tech at the bottom. Ah, so like make it so that it goes above? I'm not sure how to do that though. Oh, actually no, I do know how to do that. Here. This is what we're doing right now is bad. What's happening right now? Not good. So let me go back to what the size of the screen used to be. That's our first order of business. Properties. How do I actually go into room properties? Here it is. 62. 762. Right? That's or 768 and 1366. Okay, now how does this look? If you fix the bug, you can open more space. I definitely think you're correct in saying that. But I think doing what I just did of lower or just making them small shrink, like actually this is not bad. Like I don't think this looks bad of having them shrunk. Now I just need to make them all closer together. And I need to dedicate certain parts to everything. Okay, first of all, these ones, they can't wrap around to here. They need to go here. Next, this needs to be a lot closer. This one needs to be... Let's just delete. Let me delete these. Okay. I'm just gonna reload whatever those were, just so nothing bad happens. Okay. So unfortunately, we will have to redo some of these lines, aka all of the lines. I'm just gonna delete this whole layer, and then create a new asset layer. Also, I'm loving the color of the upgrades box. Bro, are you trying to say upgrades? Up emerades. No way, you just said... Yo, that's just so fucked. Bro. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this grid. I'm just gonna get rid of this grid entirely. I don't need the grid for this one. Creation code. Is this the first one? No, this is the second one. Okay, let me create some lines now. Oh shit. Wish that everything could look like favorite sprites of the raids. Bro, that's not a good pun. That's just not a good pun. Up emerald boxes. Like, what, are we serious? I think when I'm putting in lines, I have to have the grid. Cancel. I just need to delete this one. Okay. Let me put the grid back on. And put it on snap. But I will make it less... Okay, this way it's on a grid system, but it's not actually on a grid system. Like, I don't see the grid, but it works with the grid. Okay. Let me just create all these lines first. This is so boring. Just doing these lines is so boring, but It must be done. What if somebody walks into the stream? Okay, you can't really walk into a stream, but imagine if somebody enters the stream and they're like, what is this hunk of junk that you're doing? Like, oh, this is an upgrade tree. What? It doesn't look like an upgrade tree at all. It just looks like a bunch of nodes. So this is like the number one thing that I have to do. Is the lines. The lines actually make it look good. It's actually an Emma tree. Bro, the Emma, okay, sure, Emma tree. Sure. You win. You win. Congrats, you win. Do you want a prize or something? And now it's a happy face. Of course it is. I think you won a prize. The prize will be watching this for a long time. That's your prize. Is it a good prize? Maybe not. But it will be your prize. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Control C. Oh, did I accidentally delete? I think I accidentally deleted a good one. Okay, this is line 1, but it's step 2. And index is gonna be 1. Cost is gonna be 13. Oil speed up, this will be, yes, a prize of having the emerald line. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shit, let me have script 1 open. Honestly, let me just have script 1 open on one of the things. Here, it's all sad. Oh, you bro wears his emotions on his sleeve. Oil capacity up is the one. I wish I had a cheat sheet in front of me that just had everything. Index equals 1. Step equals 2. 1.5 times oil pit capacity. Okay. What else does the oil pit have? This has oil speed up goes to oil max up. Fuck. What is it called? Oil spawn up. Yeah, that's what it's called. Bah. Bah. Oh. My back's starting to hurt. Let me relax in my chair while I do this. Okay, this cost will be, the oil max will be like 18. Index is, I think, 4, 7. I think it's 7. Let me just double check. Yep, 7. 1, 4, 7. Doubles oil spin spawn rate, double. Doubles maximum. The legendary Emerald Ba. Emerald Ba. Emerald Ba. This would be line 1, but it would be step 2. Because it's not. Hopefully this one's still the right one. Yep. It's the investor up. Okay, I need to do another node. So this node, I could just actually Control C, Control V. Actually, no. I'll be Control C. taking this node, and then this is on line 2, but the step will be 2. Increases gold gain by 1. That's right, that's exactly what that does. But actually should it doubles gold gain, doubles coin gain. Yeah, I'll make it double the coin gain instead of doing +1. Because +1, it's just so slow. No! +1's good. +1's good. We don't want this to be too powerful. Step 2. Okay, what do we want this cost to be? This would be a big 30 coster. Yeah. The chat is surrounded by emerald green. What a great day to be alive, watching the emerame being coded. Bro, the emerame. Are we serious? The emerame. That's a new one. Okay. Honestly, Loker Canyonly, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, Control C, Control V. I'm just gonna get this portion of the skill tree done with. So that'll be this one. And then this one's... So, investor up, but we'll make this now cost 50. And this will be step 3 instead of step 2. Perfect. Okay, now let me connect all this with lines. So tedious, like actually super tedious. But the more nodes that I add, the more game there actually is. Also, Emerame. What should I actually call this game? Can you give me... No, never, I'm not asking you. Nope, I'm not asking you. I was gonna ask you for ideas on what to call it, but you're just gonna say like Emerame. Like, what are we doing? I don't... Here's the rules, It must not have emerald, or emera, or old, or anything to do with emeralds. It cannot have that. What should I call the game? No. Bro. You can't have emerald, emerame, emer whatever, emera nothing. My perfect day has been ruined. Well, if that's all that it took to ruin your day, I mean, maybe your day deserved to be ruined. Ooh. Ooh. Creation code. Okay, so this is not only step 3, but this is step 4 actually. Doubles pump speed out of oil pits. This should be a 50 coster. Or we'll even, yeah, we'll do a 50 coster. And then we'll do Control C, Control V. We'll go back to branched paths, honestly. Creation code. Doubles carrying capacity of gas can. This one should be costing like 100 at this point. My perfect day has been ruined, and now you're crying. Bro is crying. Okay, and then let me do this one as well. Control C, Control V. Okay, I'm getting kind of efficient at doing this. This is step 4. These both have to be step 5. Yeah, it can't be step 2. You have to be step 5. Dump and pump. Da pumping, da pumping, da pumping. Da pump. Bro. I think dump and pump is a fine. Like, dump and pump, oil, incremental. Something like that. Wait, can you try to think of a game with like, or a game name with like countdown as like cause the theme of the jam is countdown. But are you participating in the jam? Like, I don't think so, cause you're just watching me, so that means you're not actually doing anything. But who knows? You might just be lazy, or you might be so good that you don't need to spend all your time on the jam. Because there are game devs that are that good and don't need to spend all their time on the jam. Honestly, at this point, they should just name it. They should just name it Dump and Pump Jam, based because of you. Not doing the game jam. I don't do jams. Do you make games though? Okay, I don't know what I just did. Do you make games? You just don't do jams? Is that what it is? Yes? Oh, okay. Are you like a professional game developer, or do you just make games on the side? Like me? I just make games on the side? Like, how good are you? Are you about my skill level? Are you better or are you worse? Or what's the. How good are you at making games? And what do you use to make games? I'm guessing since you didn't think of Game Maker, you just don't you don't use Game Maker. That's my first guess. Also, this is starting to look like the Razer logo. Well, that's difficult to say because I use Unity instead of Game Maker. But like, what's the quality of your projects? Like, would you say they're more high quality than what I'm making? Because like I'm not offended. Like, this isn't like my life's mission or anything. It would be cool to do this in the future, like professionally, but okay, let me just. Oh my god, the skill tree is skill treeing. Okay, this is 14 coins. I need to get this to 100 coins. Man, I want to playtest this now. Like, I actually want to, but it's good. I know it's gonna take a while to playtest. Hello Stein. Hi Bean B07. I'm just I'm here. I'll go into playtest mode. We're playtesting now. I have a good bit done, and now it's time to playtest. Oh shit, I can't be. But I know most of the people in my chat I know in real life. So and that includes being BO7. So you're kind of what are you doing? I am making a game. I'm actually being productive. Well, right now I'm gonna go playtest my game, so you'll get to see it from the start. Okay. Oh shit. Pump and dump. We pump it and we dump it. so we get 6 coins off the start, I think. Unless I get 1 coin off. I did, okay. Increase coin gain. Okay, let's go. Enter. Now we got a supporter. Okay, we make double coins. We should be able to get a decent amount of things now. I should probably get this to be full screen at some point. Oh, and also move my face cam so it's, how do I, whatever, this is good enough. Here, face cam's kind of dark. Let me turn my lights on. Okay, how many coins do we have? We have 15 total coins. We have 15 total coins. So let's double speed. Okay, these are all 8. Man, if only I'd been more better and just. That's bright. Should I keep it dark or what's the? Should I turn them back off or what's the? Turn them back off. Here, let me just get through this round. Okay, actually I got 8 coins. That's enough. That's as much as I want. Okay. Okay, 17 total coins. So I can get carrying capacity of gas can, dump speed into rocket, doubles oil spawn rate. Definitely the spawn rate. Okay, now dump speed into rocket. It's kind of slow. Okay, got a 2-head there. Just redeemed Ba. Oh, Ba. Ba. Man, I should have never done these channel points. Okay, doubles maximum oil pits. Okay, I don't want the investor. I think I want. I could do dump speed and capacity, maybe? We'll do, yeah, dump speed and capacity. Okay, let me. I need to get my gas can up because this is. I'm taking. It's like taking trips to the bathroom every like 5 seconds. Oh, I need maximum amount of oil pits up as well. It's too little. Also, so there's 4 viewers. Like, how does my game look so far? Because I think it's pretty good. I think I'm doing a good job. I think I have like a good thing going. Capacity of gas can, and I think I'll do the oil ratio. It's too dark. Can you turn the lights back on? Bro, I'm not gonna keep going to the. I'm not gonna keep going to the thingy. It's so annoying. I don't want to keep going. You're just gonna tell me that it's gonna be too bright when I go back. Okay, 37 total. What can I afford with that? I can get the 30 for increasing coin gain, cursor radius. I think the coin gain might just be best. That was BNB07? I would never do that to you. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because something's telling me that you just told a lie straight to my face. Yeah, something told me that there's a lie told straight to my face. Okay, increases cursor. So I've got 55 coins. Damn. Can I afford this and this? Okay, I can afford this and then doubles maximum oil. That's nice. Okay. Cursor size is kind of nice. I want to double my... Oh, uh, shoot. Okay, 6 is kind of good. I think I'll up it to 4. You have 2 viewers asking for lights to be turned on. Lights on, please. Okay. Let me just finish the round. Also, this is super fun. We're getting to the point where this is fun now. There we go. Now turning them back on or back off. Doubles pump speed out of oil pits. 42 spawn rate. Let's go the spawn rate. Oh, that's fast. That's really fast. Oh, that's too fast, actually. Damn. That's like the full 6. Okay, now my dump speed's really slow. Okay, this is fun. The game is fun. Okay, pump speed into oil pits. It's still too dark. I like them better off, to be honest. Okay, well, still too dark? There's nothing I can do about that. Holy shit. My pump speed's so fast. Oh, capacity. I need to get my oil capacity, or my dump speed at least. This is so fun. This is so fun. I've gotten to the point where it's actually really, really fun. Okay. 118. Doubles carrying capacity of gas for sure. Uh, okay, dump. Yo, the game's coming together. I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy. This is really good now. This is like a proper incremental. It starts off really slow. Do I even work? I had yesterday and today off. But no, yeah, I usually work like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. Dump speed into rocket. Yep, dump speed. That's great. Oh, this is getting a little hectic. I want to double the amount of oil that you can get, because 6 is too. I want it to be 8. Okay, I've gotten max upgrades. So how does max upgrades look? How many gold does it? How much gold does it get me? Let's see. This is really fun now. I'm having fun playing this actually. $192 total coins. Okay, man, that's really fun. I'm having a, and now it's done. Okay, so that playtest was very, very good. I now understand more. Oil speed. I want maximum, more max oil. No, not. Oh, I guess we could do capacity. No, we'll not do capacity. We'll do. Um, this one's the double maximum oil pits. Yep. Okay. Control C. Control V. Okay. I will have it breach over here. So we're gonna turn it back so it's like. Sorry. Control C. Control V. Okay. How much money was this one? This one was 42. This one's gotta be like 80, I think. I'll make the cost 80. And this would be step 1, 2, 3, 4. This is step 4. Um, can you change the background of the Emma tree to be dark green? I think it fits the Emma tree aesthetic better. Um, it clashes. I could try. I could try. For the next playtest, we'll play like you like it. Um, 1, 2, 5. Or no, we'll go 130. Nah, we'll go 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. This will be step 5. Okay. And the next playtest, by the way, will be when I have more on the skill tree. Totally gonna put this closer. Someday it'll be all emerald green like it should have been from the beginning. Yo. You really what? Okay, I'm sorry. Do I know you in real life or are you just I don't think so. This is like a thing that nobody. Oh, that actually looks kind of pretty. I won't do emerald green. I'm gonna do dark green. Oh yeah, yeah, you did dark green. Yo, this looks like quick little. Or I guess it'd be the. I'm talking about this one. I resemblance. I think it resembles it. I not on purpose, but okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So that was an investor. So now it's gonna be a supporter. Control C. Control V. And this is gonna be step 4. Oh my god. Whew. That scared me. Stop scaring me, bro. Did you cheer the bits just because of, what's it called? Just because I made it emerald green? The background? Or a dark green at least? 4. Yes. Interesting. I wonder when I should stop and when the when the game will be over. Like obviously this game's not gonna have any like save files or anything, but I wonder how far I could go until like let me add another investor square as well. Or Control C, Control V. This will be step 5. I have it really efficiently done. I have it down to like a science at this point. I'm surprised I'm not getting more viewers though. Like, it's more interesting now than it was at the start. Like at the start, I'm just kind of coding. Here, this is the actual like game design portion, and you know the play testing. Like this is the fun part. I feel like more people. I guess it's not the fun part for everybody. I feel like you could expand the countdown part of the game, maybe increase the timer time upgrade so you can get more da pumping. Yeah, you're right, but in incremental games, whenever you can increase the timer, I always don't like it. Like that's my least favorite upgrades to spend on personally from a like a because it just gets you're like 30 seconds is already pretty long and making people like the player go more than 30 seconds of constant collecting like at some point it just gets like boring, like well and truly boring. Control C, Control V. This is, wait, what step is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is step 6. And then this one's going to be all the way at like 190. Or no, we'll go 180. Or we'll go 175. 175. What I was gonna do is I was gonna have like cars that automatically collect oil for you, but I feel like at this point of the game, like that's just gonna take too long to like fully, you know, first of all do, second of all balance. I feel like if I had more time, because like to you it might seem like I have 2 more days to do this. I really don't. Like I actually don't have 2 more days to do this because I'm working the next 2 days. So I genuinely can't work on this tomorrow and the next day. I can work on it like at nights, but I can't really get too many features done in that time. So today is gonna be my final day for like making features, and then the next days a car. What about pump jacks? I don't know what pump jacks are. Like, are you talking me like, um, what's it called? Like lines, oil pipelines? Because I was thinking oil pipelines, but then I'm like, okay, that turns it into a completely different game. It would be more about setting up pipelines versus the cars are still like definitely a very incremental type of thing where you have your manual, like think of cookie clicker. You've got your grandmas and cursors that do things for you and your farms that do things for you. Like that's having something like a auto collect is definitely a very incremental thing, but it would just kind of make the scope a little too big of the game. Okay, which one's this one? This is gas can up. I think I want to do the gas can up for sure. Control C, Control V. This is going to be stage 7 already. Step 7. And it's going to cost 250. Oh, too much. Two, let's do like 260 even. Can you Google search pump jacks to see what I mean? Absolutely, but first let me just connect this line. I don't know if I'm going to be able to add more features is the problem. I've kind of added all the features that were like base, but here let's search up pump jack. Oh, one of these thingies. Ah, I see what you. No, I've seen. Yeah, definitely seen one of these things. I don't know how I'd implement it. I guess I'd probably make it drain all of the oil and have like a put it into the gas can, or maybe I can like drop off my oil into there and it'll automatically pump it into the rock. No, 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 that's not how these work. Um, yeah, I don't know how I'd add this feature. But even if I do, it's going to be a lot of work to add whatever it is, and then I'll have to kind of rework the skill tree a little bit to add it. If I have extra time and everything goes swimmingly, then I can figure out. For now though, oh, I wanted to change the maximum oil. That's what I wanted to do. Oil max is 4. Okay, we are going to do it again. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. Go into settings. Go into um, Windows. Graphics. Start full screen. Apply. Yeah. Okay. Now we got a full screen for everybody. Starts out boring, and that's supposed to. I mean, kind of. All of these games, all of these incremental games, start out super boring. Like if you're playing Cookie Clicker, at the start you're just frantically mashing the cookie, and it's just kind of boring. Okay, I feel like I like the purple more than the green. Increase coin gain by 1, cost 4 coins. Okay. You could the green to more darker to see how that fits? Sure, we'll do that for the next one. Fuck. How many seconds do I have left? 6 seconds? 5 seconds? Yeah. Okay. Uh, 17 total coins. I will do both of these. So this will be doubles oil spawn rate and doubles pump speed out of oil pits. It was a very good decision to double the gas can, because now it can actually fill up with stuff. Instead of not being able to. Nice. Okay, did I get that coin? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Okay, so all these things cost doubles dump speed into rocket. I can only buy one of these upgrades. Okay, doubles maximum oil pits, bad. Doubles dump speed. Dump speed's good. Carrying capacity's good. Oil capacity's pretty decent. I think I'll do the dump speed, just because dump speed's pretty slow right now. Okay. Yeah, dump speed's good. Yeah, dump speed was definitely the right call. Let me see if I can. Okay, maybe that did work, maybe that didn't. Okay, 35 total coins. I can get 2 of these upgrades. Yeah, I can get 2 of these upgrades. So I think more capacity and oil capacity. So now these pits will have more oil, but I've also got double capacity. Okay. Yeah, that was a good call, definitely by me. Okay, I need a pump. I need more pump speed. I think pump speed goes well with cursor. Okay, 25 and a 15. Perfect. Now my cursor is bigger. I think I can get both of these at once. Nice. Nice. I'm absolutely pumping out all these oil spills. Okay, spawn rate and dump speed. Okay, increase coin gain. For sure, yeah, that'll give me a 50% higher thingy. Okay, more coins never hurt anybody. I like when they overlap like this. It makes my pump speed a lot faster. I like seeing the people as well, the investors and the supporters. Like that's fun. Like that's a really fun portion of the game. Um, doubles pump speed out of oil pits. I'd rather dump speed right now. Oil spawn rate, that's really good. That's really good. Oil spawn rate's good. Oh, and I can get... Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe pump speed. Maybe pump speed would be a little good too. My pump speed's fast when I have like a bunch of... Also, I increased the maximum. So usually right now it would be around... It would be at 6, but I increased it to 8 instead. Okay, 74 total coins. Pump speed out of oil pits for sure. Okay. I need dump speed for sure. Dump speed. My dump speed's absolutely slow as hell. Man, I have an actual game. Like, my one thing I didn't like about yesterday is that I didn't come out of it with a game. Like, I just came out of it with some like random simulator kind of thing, but not like a real game. This is a real game now. Okay, uh, dump speed. Dump speed. Dump speed's really good. Shit. Uh, it's a real game. Now it's about adding content for sure. Um, I just don't have too much time to add content is the only thing. I think I like the base gameplay loop right now. Like it's not perfect, but I like it. I think it's pretty good. Do I double the maximum oil pits? I think gas can capacity. Like I have a decently long skill tree now. Um, like this game doesn't take 2 minutes to play anymore. This actually takes like a proper amount of time. Cont Emerald, bro. What's with you and puns? Did like a pun fall on your head or something when you were a child? Um, I don't need maximum oil pits. I'll just get an investor. The term investor is not in the like not shown at all, but that's what it is. It's investors. Maybe I should write that somewhere. I should probably write investors somewhere. But you're right. I think it might be time to start adding actual more content because I do have like a decent amount of time. 125, 80. Can I do 108? No. Okay, what can I do? Cursor radius. Cursor radius. Okay, progress is really... Oh, wow, this is a big cursor now. It's absolutely huge. Wait, what? Okay, dump speed. Yo, it's so big, I can like literally get everything now. I need more speed on the pickups. Okay, 148 total. Increases coin game for sure. How is Emerald a punnable like name? It's a rock. I named myself after a rock. Jesus, the oil spawn rate. Okay, maximum oils. Uh, okay, so I think right now progression is getting slow. Um, I don't know how to fix that. Okay, I do kind of think I know how to fix that. First of all, getting rid of like I think oil pits sitting at like 16, I think it is right now, is like decent. So I'm gonna try to move the skill tree into a direction without the oil pits going up. So that's one way I'll fix progression. Oh wow, 300? Ooh, oil pit capacity, carrying capacity of the gas can. Procured. Capacity of the gas can. But the capacity doesn't really mean much when uh sorry, it's not curled, it's the oil or something. I don't know, whatever you call the oil pits, because I think there's enough of them on screen now, and I should probably stop giving you more that could be on screen at one time. Okay, 227 coins. Um, oil pit capacity. I should switch this to a dump for sure. Oh, 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 oh. Good thing we did this. I think there seems to be a little bit of a bug currently happening. And by that, I mean, yeah. So, there's. I think I might have bugged it out. Okay, let's fix that. We're done. We're done with the game now? Or we're done. Wait, did I not have my camera on that whole time? Wait, sorry. Did I not have my camera on? Because it just said that my camera turned on. Did I not have that on the whole time? Okay, let's see what happened. It's in the oil, definitely. Oil, if current oil, it's destroyed. Ah, if it's less than or equal to 0. That's the problem. I would never lie to you. No, you didn't have your camera on the entire time. Trust, trust. I would never lie to you. Okay, I guess when I go full screen, it doesn't. My camera stops turning on. That's weird. Um, let's go back to settings. So Windows, graphics, allow full screen switching for sure. Apply. Okay. Okay. One more thing I want to do, just quality of life. Um, if keyboard underscore check vk underscore escape, then uh, exit. What is it? Is it exit? Is it stop? I don't know what the function is. Let me Google it. GML ending running. Game underscore end. Okay, that was pretty easy. Game underscore end. I got a whole list of all the puns. Bro. Why are you doing this? I don't get this. Game end. If keyboard check VK space, game end. So now every time I press escape, the game just ends. Okay. Um, so I want to be, we already hit the 5 hour mark, but yesterday I was a lot more tired. Today I'm much more invigorated. I want to do more. Um, we could probably even keep going till 12, another 5 hours maybe. But we'll see. So a feature. I want to add a feature. I'm adding cars. I think cars is the most incremental. It was what I was thinking of immediately as the game thing. But the only problem is right now from a game design perspective, the pumping is very good. Like I'm pumping very fast. I'm not dumping very fast. So I need to find some kind of game design thing to make it so that I dump faster. Because pumping is good speed. The reason pumping is a good speed is because I can pump multiple things at once, versus dumping, I must dump like one at a time. So whenever I increase pump speed, it increases pump speed for everything in my circle, versus dump speed, it doesn't increase for everything in the circle. You just dump at one location. So how do I fix this? Should I have critical location? Critical dump location? So if I uh, touch a critical dump location, it dumps more? Or maybe I should have like a dumper as a. Cars aren't very oil related or countdown related name wise. Trucks sound better. Oil tanker. Sorry, when I say cars, I mean oil tankers. That's what I'm referring to. I'm just simplifying it to cars. But you're totally right. Yeah, oil tankers make sense. But oil tankers is a good idea, very incremental, but it doesn't. Should I? Okay. No, 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 no. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out how to make my game better. I'm gonna make dump speed quadruple instead of double. And that way it's a lot faster. So now when I start the game again, it'll be a ton faster. Also, before we forget, let's make the background more dark. Ugh, this looks bad. I don't know. I don't like this color. Emerald Amarankers, bro. What are you doing? I can we not make this green? Can we make this like purple? I think that purple was very nice looking. Yeah, like this looks very nice in my opinion. Whatever. We'll play this. We'll play it like this next time. Um. Anyways, okay. Let's get started on cars. So objects. Object underscore car. Obj underscore tanker. Fine, but I want my emerald lines. How about we make the tankers green? Okay, we'll do emerald tankers, emerankers. Okay, sure. Emerankers. That sounds great. Um, let's get the design going. So this is from a top-down view. I want to make these very small. SPR underscore tanker. Okay, I want to make these very small. So that means literally like 16 by 16 would be the maybe the color of the truck. Okay, let's start with the dark green. Okay, and they should be able to rotate as well. So this is too bright of a color for the. This needs to be a darker color. Oh, I'm an eraser. Let me darken it. Oh my god. 100 bits? Bro, for the Emerankers, yo. You're actually a character, you know that? You're an absolute character. Oh, did I not have a grid that whole time? Was I just doing things? 16 by 16? No, definitely 2 by 2. Or no, 1 by 1. Control Z, Control Z. Okay, let me actually go. Okay, and then we'll have this basic color as the front of the truck. Looks like a turtle. That's what this looks like. You've made this look like a turtle. I mean, I say you've, but definitely it's my fault. Um, this just looks like a turtle. I don't want to make him green, but I kind of promised you. Here's what we'll do. We'll compromise. We'll do a compromise. This will be the green color, and this one will be the dark green color. So let's go back to that dark green. Yeah, I guess this looks fine. And then we'll make them collect oil. So put a square of oil. Should I have an empty and a full version? That's two. Okay, will control. I think this looks fine, maybe. Let me put, so it'll be empty and then it'll be full. And we'll turn that to 0 frames a second, and then we'll make the middle center the pivot. Okay, SPR underscore tanker, OBJ underscore tanker. So this uses the tanker sprite, SPR underscore tanker. Okay, let's do a create event, and let's do a step event. Man, I can't believe I'm doing a new feature. I like, this is against my better judgment to do a feature, because this is gonna take a while. Okay, so create its target equals no one. No one is the target. But then if instance underscore exists, obj underscore oil. Maybe you shouldn't make it trucked, but more of a container with 4 wheels, because with that you don't have to do a directional sprites, which decreases the amount of work. No, 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 no. You don't get it. You don't get it. The angle. The angle. It's gonna be. It's gonna be angled. Like. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. I'll change the angle depending on where it goes. Yeah, don't worry. You'll see. If instance exists, move towards point. So what is XY? Okay. So if it equals instance underscore nearest obj underscore oil. Okay, instance target equals instance nearest underscore oil. Move towards point. SP is speed. So target dot x, target dot y, and then at a speed of tanker speed. And then we'll make the global dot tanker speed. Tanker speed equals, what do we start at? 5. I want them to start off pretty fast. Gamer rolled, maker rolled, game engine, bro. Yo. I keep saying bro every time I hear one of your puns. Gamer rolled, maker rolled, game engine. Surprised you didn't make it a gamer rolled, maker rolled, gamer rolled, engineer rolled. Man. Funny guy. Funny guy. By funny, I mean not funny at all. Erg. Global dot tanker speed. Okay. If Okay, game world, make world, game world, engine world to the notepad. Okay, if I just realized that instance underscore exists target underscore target, then you move towards the point of the target. Else, if instance, no, because if it doesn't exist, then it just doesn't. No, I think I need to do this again. Instance underscore exists obj underscore oil. Let me take a swig. Else if instance exists obj underscore oil, then target equals instance underscore nearest xy obj, obj underscore oil. I love your work on Emetry with the up emeralds, box emeralds. I just wish you had emerald lines in your depumping video game emerald with your Q-Rolled and Emer Rocket. And the Emer Rocket is trademarked, of course. Yo. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, genuinely, what are you doing? Move towards points if instance exists obj oil. Then new target. Targeting systems engaged. Target. If not, place underscore meeting of x, y, obj underscore, or just target. If not, place meeting target, then if you're not, else, else that means you are place overclock on those emerald pawn worlds, bro. I just keep saying the same thing. I just say bro as soon as I hear a pun. So move towards point. If it is place meeting, else siphon oil. Siphon oil. Okay. So global dot tanker capacity is what I should put. There should be a global dot tanker capacity. Global dot tanker capacity equals 120. I feel like 120. No, global dot tanker capacity should be at whatever the. Nah, it should be 120. No, capacity. The capacity should be whatever. Not my gas can. My gas can cut in half. Yeah. Totally. That's a great way of doing it. Gas can cut in half. Tanker capacity equals global dot gas. I think fuel max. I think is what it's called. Fuel max. Global dot fuel max divided by 2. So tanker capacity is global dot fuel max divided by 2. Okay. Else, we'll just do the whole thingy of Okay, what's my siphon code? I'm just gonna literally bar for bar steal my thing code. maybe, or maybe I won't have an else statement in here. If it's not place meeting, then it'll move towards it. If it is place meeting, then I will handle it inside the oil. And global. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do if place underscore meeting xy obj underscore tanker, then uh bah 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 whatever. If place meeting obj underscore tanker, then yeah, global oil current will be depleted by whatever amount. That's the first thing that happens, or no, first thing will be, so with other, can I just do with other? It'll be tanker capacity plus equals global dot out pump. Or actually, I guess I could just, yeah, no, this will, if place meeting obj tanker, then the oil current goes down by out pump speed. But in tanker, we'll separate this into two. If instance exists target, if else, then the tanker capacity will go up by, sorry, I just love your enthusiasm and your boss. Yeah, it gets less enthusiastic as the thing goes. Tanker capacity goes up by out pump speed. Global dot out pump speed, sorry. Okay. If it's not place meeting, then it goes towards it. If it is place meeting, then the tanker capacity goes up. But all of this, if tanker current tanker current equals 0. Tanker current equals global dot output speed. So if tanker current is smaller than tanker capacity, so yeah, if the current amount in the tanker is less than the capacity, then it'll go searching for more oil. Okay? Else it will go searching for, it'll else it'll move, else if not place meeting, Control C, if place meeting underscore target, but instead of xy target, it's obj underscore launchpad. If it's not place meeting launchpad, then it'll move towards point. Let me just fully jack this. Okay. Okay, global.tanker speed, move towards point obj underscore launch pad. Okay, I'm not gonna do whole target stuff just because there's no, I know there's only one launch pad. Launchpad.y at global.tanker speed. Else tanker current plus equals global.outspeed minus equals global.pump speed. Tanker current equals tanker capacity. Okay, pumping equals true. So I need to have pumping equals false. If tanker capacity and pumping equals false, because I just realized that it would create, else pumping equals true. If tanker current does not equal, is greater than 0, then it will run this code of doing the whole pumping thing. If it's not place meeting, if it is place meeting but the tanker current is 0, then it'll pumping equals true. More than 0, pumping equals true. Else pumping equals false, and then it will now, tanker current is less than tanker capacity and pumping equals false. So it should have that on lock. What did I mess up? Okay, this, I just need to have another one, I think. Ah, what else? Wait, speaking of else, that's the else statement that's getting wrong. Okay. Do I just have to add another? What's wrong? What is wrong? There's something wrong here? Okay, let me just remove some of the... Sorry, I'm being too quiet. I'm locked in. Okay. Boom. Got it. Fixed it. Okay. 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 I realized that you're locked in and stopped chatting for a while and actually focused on my own stuff. Yo. Thank you. Thank you, man. Completely locked in. Okay. Um, this should probably completely break, but if we're lucky, it won't completely break. Yeah, if we're lucky, this won't completely break. Function, um, tanker up. So we're gonna do tanker and tanker speed. Function, tanker speed up. Okay, tanker up and tanker speed up. So tanker up is I will literally just do the same. So in game controller there should be a random oil. Yep, here it is. Control C. I will use quite literally this exact line of code, except I will create an instance of obj underscore tanker. Tanker speed up, global dot tanker speed times equals 2. Okay, so now we got tanker up, which creates a tanker somewhere random. Function tanker speed up. So now let me give myself infinite coins. Where's the coins? Oh, coin count. 900. Actually, not even infinite coins. I'm just gonna create a button that creates, so if keyboard underscore check underscore pressed, and then, board, or VK underscore, not space, but shift. We'll do shift. If I press shift, then we will run tanker up. Every time I press shift, it should create a tanker for me. Oh, would you look at these little tankers? So I just realized something major. Is they kind of work? Yo, brain punk, come to the stream. This is funny. This is funny as hell. They're like rats. They're literally like rats. Okay, I need to make them persistent. Did you see that? I know what the problem is. The problem is that their speed is not being zeroed out. So, okay, that's the first thing I'm going to change. So first thing, else if it's not place meeting, then it'll move towards point. Else I will create a little bracket because I need it. Speed equals 0. And then launchpad. If a tanker is not 0, then speed equals 0. So let me see it now, as God intended. Oh my God! Do you see that? It's draining it. It's draining it. It's draining it. Okay. There is a. Look, it's doing it all for me. Yo, this was actually so cool. Wait, what? This is sick. Amazing? Yeah, it's amazing. Look at it. Do you see how fast I coded that too? How fast I did all that? All of this code, all this spaghetti, like just absolute spaghetti that I have on the screen here. Um, okay, couple things. First of all, move towards point, object, and if it's place meeting, I need to do if point meeting. Or, um, point. There's point, distance, point, direction, point, collision point. No, I think it's just collision point, no? Yeah. What does prec and not me mean? Prec boolean. Whether the check is based on precise collision. Oh, no, this isn't gonna work. Okay, it needs to move towards the X and the Y. If ooh, no. I want it to go to here. I don't even have to. I don't even have to. I could just have it go to like. I could have it go here. So what's this point? 700 254. 700 255. If here, I'll have it a little box that it could go into. It could go. Maybe I'll have it seek towards a different thing, like an invisible object or something. No, 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 no. I'll just give it a little square that it can go to. Ah, no, I know how to do. Oh, this is super easy. This is a really easy. I just have to change from full image rectangle to automatic. There we go. That's much better. Now, if I go into tanker, let me go into tanker, and then we just control Z all the stuff I did. This is good. Okay. Yeah, now it's actually good. Okay. Uh, let me check it out. Let me check out how it looks. Oh, that's caps lock. Okay. What the hell? Why is the collision box so big? Yeah, why is this collision box so big? Do you see how it's like emptying to like it's emptying close, but it's not quite going to the. Why is the collision box so big? And launchpad. Did I not save the collision mask or something? Hmm. Why is it doing that? Is maybe the tanker that big? No, that's small as hell. Collision mask. Automatic rectangle, yeah. That's good. Okay. Let me just fix this. If it's not place meeting, then it'll move towards the point at tanker speed. Yeah, so it thinks it's place meeting the launch pad when it's not. But well, I'm guessing it is actually place meeting the object. Um. Hmm. Okay. We're just gonna here. We're just gonna do it like this. SPR underscore drop off. I know how I'm gonna do this. 64 by 64. We're gonna have this be blue, and then we're gonna have to create object obj underscore drop off. We're gonna make this not visible, and literally I'm not even putting any code into this object. The only purpose I have this object is, first of all, I want to make it sprite, have the blue sprite. The only purpose of this is I wanted to, first of all, go in the middle of this, so middle center. Let me go back to the game. Like there. Okay. Workspace, go to tanker. Move towards obj underscore drop off. And then drop off, drop off. So this will go to the drop off instead of the actual rocket. This should fix it, theoretically. I can always make the drop off box smaller if it's still like not, if it's still clipping it. Okay, I see a big problem, but okay, oh, I'm not actually looking at where it's going. Wait, is something happening with the launch pad? Like, why is it stretching? X and Y. Oh my god, I know what it is. I know what the problem is. Yeah, I know what the problem is. I can delete drop off, I can delete... Usually it's simple things like this. This has a draw function in it, and I want to just delete this. Yeah. So now if I go to tanker and just quite literally redo the launchpad stuff, it should work now. What's the problem? Basically, in this screen, I've stretched the sprite. In like the actual game screen, the sprite is stretched, versus when it's drawing itself, it doesn't stretch itself to the thing that I stretched it to. So if you can see, the rocket ship is a lot bigger right now, like this ship is a lot bigger right now. Meanwhile, before it was much smaller, so it was basically going to the hitbox of this big, but in reality it looked much smaller. I think that's pretty, I think I explained it decently. Right, I see, okay. Tanker speed goes up, tanker goes up, okay. So, but there's another problem. So the tanker current equals minus equals global dot pump speed. I think the best way I can fix that is if I know why this, like, do you see the car? Like, well, okay, we'll pull up the thing. Here's another bug that I want to fix. Okay, do you see the car is fully defeating that oil, and then it goes to this oil, so it like slightly nudges it, and then it goes back to the rocket ship. Versus what I wanted to do is I wanted to only take one oil and then go back to the rocket ship, because this is a big time waster. Essentially what's happening is, because this tanker current minus equals global dot pump speed is not synced with the oil current minus equals global dot out pump speed, it's essentially like it's essentially in a state where it's not filling the tanker quite as much as it can be filling the tanker. So I need to somehow go into tanker and then global tanker minus equals, or it's in this one. Tanker current plus equals global dot out pump speed. Um, I think the fix would be to make this all in oil, but I kind of don't want to do that. Is the thing. Um, I don't want to do that because that will overcomplicate things and probably lead to more issues. I want a simple fix. Um, okay, if it's place meeting target, um, yeah, okay, I think I know how to do this. Um, first of all, there's another thing I just realized. Equals global dot fuel x divided by 2. Because it's in the create event, but I need it to be in outside because it will, yeah, this will make it so it constantly changes instead of being the same always. Um, if hmm, if it's not place meeting anymore, so that means it's destroyed. If tanker capacity plus 5 equals, or sorry, tanker current. I'll just make it so that if it's like 90% full, then plus 5 equals tanker capacity. Then tanker current equals tanker capacity. But it needs to be, if tanker current plus 5 is greater or equal to tanker capacity, then tanker current equals tanker capacity. This way it'll fill up the tanker. If tanker current equals tanker capacity, I know I don't have to have these brackets, but it's much easier for me to read. Tanker current equals tanker capacity, or is greater than or equal to tanker. Image underscore index equals 1, else image underscore index equals 0. Let's see how this does. Let's see how this does. Because I think I just fixed a bunch of the problems with the tankers, and I think they should be working perfectly now. Fuck. Shit. What did I do wrong? Um. Hmm. What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong. Tell me that was like a one-off thing. What is it doing? Did that one Did this one line of code break the whole thing? Or is it a different one that broke it? Yeah, it's that one line of code breaks it. Okay. If not place meaning target, if tanker current plus 5 is greater or equal to tanker capacity. What's wrong with this? Tanker current equals tanker capacity. Do I need to do this like plus 1? If it equals tanker capacity, pumping is true. So if I understand, you want the tanker to not go another oil pit if it's above 90% full, but if below, go to another oil pit or to fill up. Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to achieve. You are bang on. You are absolutely bang on. So what I'm doing here is if it's because it gets 90% full and then goes for more, but I don't want it to go for more. So I want if tanker current plus 1 is more than or equal to the tanker capacity, then the tanker current equals the tanker capacity. But for some reason that's breaking it. I think maybe some kind of interaction. Oh, is this if instance exists? Ah, okay, we'll do this. Else if um tanker current plus 5 is greater than or equal tanker capacity, then do a different line of code, and then this will be the else if. Else if tanker capacity plus 5 is greater than or equal to tanker capacity, then tanker current equals tanker capacity. I think it's just an issue of where I put the line of code, and it started to not be good. Okay, that's exactly what it is. Okay, looks like it's not plus 5, looks like it's like plus 20. No, not even plus 20. I think it's just, ah, hmm, I think I understand it. I think I understand it. Comment that out, comment that out, comment that out. Wait, sorry. If I'm understanding this issue correctly, now I think I understand what the issue is. Now I think I understand it correctly. Before, I think I was doing it wrong. I think this might just be 5. What? Okay, that's still not the issue. Okay. If tanker, let me go through this. If tanker current is less than tanker capacity, if it's more than tanker capacity, then it will, if it's more than tanker capacity, it just won't register. If tanker capacity, it's more than tanker capacity, then it will skip that code. $20? Okay, I'm just gonna do like little shifts and see what the hell is happening. Okay, draw. No, I'm gonna have a draw GUI, sorry. Delete event. I'm gonna do a draw GUI event, and then I will draw underscore text at x, y, and then string of tanker current. This should hopefully tell me what's going wrong. 119. Okay, so it is what I thought. Like it's for some reason it's getting 119 and then it's going. Okay. Let me just tanker current plus plus. How does that change anything? That doesn't change anything. Obj target equals instance nearest. So the nearest instance becomes a target. If instance exists target, then it'll place meeting, move towards the point. How do I get it to just go up by like 1? Okay. Else, if the target doesn't exist, fuck you. Fuck you, game. What the fuck are you doing? This stupid fucking tanker doesn't he doesn't understand. He doesn't know what he's doing. What he's doing hurts me very much. I hope he knows that. I hope he knows that what he's doing is very bad for the environment and very bad for my sake. Okay, that goes to 118. That one was 114. 112. And it keeps... Fixed it. Boom. There you go. Fixed it. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Ah. Okay. Let's let's fix it. This isn't fixing it. This is delaying the issue. Um, if tanker current equals is less than 0, tanker current equals 0. If it's less than 0, it equals 0. So now we don't get those negative numbers. Okay, good, good, good. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing a pattern. It's not giving me coins. What's wrong? Why no give coins? Why isn't this giving me coins? Launchpad, it's in here that has... Where does it give me coins? If fill current is more than the global current threshold. Ah, because I'm not actually... Ah, I'm only doing it here. It's only pumping it, but it's not... But it's not going down. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay. Let me take a tanker. If control C, if place meeting tanker. Oil current, or fill current is what the fill current plus equals global dot out pump speed. So this will go up as well every time that the tanker. I just realized what the problem is. If there's multiple tankers, they're just gonna fill it once each. Shit. And that applies to Okay, in tanker, we are going to do if place meeting with obj underscore launchpad. Okay, with this one, I think I can fix it. With obj underscore launchpad, fill current plus equals global dot pump speed. Pump seed. Pump speed. Sped. Pump speed. Okay, fill current plus equals pump speed. That should work now. That's a fix that I can do for the launchpad, but I don't think I can do that with the oil. Okay, I'm very sure I can't do that with the oil. That should give me 0 coins right now. Nope, gave me 1 coin. Good. Gave me 2 coins. Okay, it's working. That's working. And let's say I put multiple in. Okay, do you see that? That just gave me coins automatically, and it does it faster than even I can. Okay, one more thing. The tankers are too fast. The tankers are way too fast. Tanker speed needs to be put down a notch. Tanker speed needs to be like 3. Yeah, tanker speed needs to be 3. And then should double each time as well. Okay, this is a much more moderate pace. Also, RIP, more like I saved it. You see how I saved it? Now it gives coins. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, legs are hurting. Legs are hurting. 6 hours. We've beat it by 1 hour. The last thing. You should probably lock the haulers behind mid game or late game upgrades. Early game is slow, then it ramps up. Right. Absolutely. Totally agree with you. Um, for one tanker, probably like 50. I'll do 50 coins for one tanker. Okay. An unintended consequence of adding a tanker is that I have to add another. Control C. We're adding another point to the thing. How many? Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this will break as soon as we get past 10. Okay. Now it's time to do the tanker stuff, which means basically Control D, move this all the way. I just want to move this all the way to here, all the way to the end. Okay, so now we're in here. This is going to be, I guess we'll make it the gray color. What color is this? Is this color? No. Control Z. I'll just use a color picker, honestly. Color picker. Then this will go. Yeah, no, the same message. Okay. Let me draw a truck now. I'm going to draw a truck now. How do I draw a truck? Probably. Ooh. Turn this back on, please. Yep. Snap, please. Okay, I'm going to draw a truck. A truck has wheels. Truck. Okay, I could probably use fill for this, but green truck? No, 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 for the upgrades, for the upgrades. No, but it's for the upgrades. Like, the upgrades all have to be, if you can't purchase the upgrade, then it's grayed out, and then if you can, it's green, and then from there it's, whatever. Okay, control, I need a duplicate frame. Control D. Okay, so this will go, or it's speed up and the amount up. So this is going to be a +1. No, this is to this. This is a +1, right? 1, 2, and it's closer to. Ah, I see the problem. This plus needs to be up 1. Like that. Does that look identical? Oh, and it's 1 to the left as well. Let me. Sorry, this is my OCD taking control. My very mild OCD. +1, and then this one will have size increase. What did I do for size increase? I did boom, boom. Or no, it'll be speed increase. Oops, oops, oops. Speed increase. That's just, I think, 2 down, 2 down, just hope. Okay, does this look like a, yep, that looks exactly like it. Okay, perfect. Now we control D, control D, control D, control D. This one must be green. Boom, 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 boom. Same with this one. Oh, look at this. It's a green truck. Oh, look at it. It's a green truck. Because you're so happy because it's green. Because it's green for some reason. Okay. Emerald green truck, bro. Yeah, man, no way. No way you're actually a real person. This is crazy. Oh, okay. I need to do one thing in Node. I need Control C. Okay, 4-1 is done. 4-1 is done. Okay, so now we have another branch in the skill tree, which is of course the Control C. Let me get rid of this. Control V. Okay, this is going to be not supporter up, this is going to be tanker up. Tanker up. Cost for the first tanker going to be 50. Image index is going to be, I think it ends at 26, I think. Wait, no. What does it end at? 22? Fuck. Okay, so I know 13, 16, 19, 22, 25. Okay, so this is 28, and then the other one's 31. This one is, image index is completely useless. 28. And then this will be line 4. I'm just the emerald enjoyer. Okay. Step 1. Adds a tanker that automatically picks up, pumps, dumps oil. Automatically pumps and dumps oil. That's a lot of text, but hopefully it's not bad. Index is 28, line is 4. Okay. Now Control C, Control V. I will now add a... Ooh, I don't know if this is going to be... This one will have to creep up under the thing. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, hopefully it's good. This one will be tanker speed up. Tanker speed up, and then this one will cost, yeah, tanker speed up, it will cost 125. Because that's around where, or I'll do 110. This is around where it starts getting boring, where the game starts to slow down. Okay, doubles tanker speed. Okay, now we'll have a line going from here to here. Okay, looks good. Did I? That looks fine. Okay. What about here? What's funny is there's like a room for a fifth thing of the skill tree. If I had more time, I would make the skill tree actually like scrollable and everything, and then this game could get really big. The one thing I'd add is probably like chain lightning or something like that. That would be a really cool mechanic because chain lightning's always cool in incremental games. Um, and I'd call it probably like chain oil, so you could like pick up oil from adjacent ones. That would be cool, but that would be hard to code as well. Um, okay, what are we doing next? Oh right, the trucks can't. They can't. How to? Let's make another how to. How to make a or an object angle towards its motion. Like that. we'll quick we'll quick copy and paste that. And now I still have that shift, so I can still uh no, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? I'm in the tanker, right? Yeah. Image angle equals point direction. Why does this not work? Is there something that's changing the image angle? Was there more to this? Ah, image angle equals direction. That's much easier. Okay, minus 90. Direction, minus 90. Hopefully I could do like plus 90 and that might work. Okay, yeah, it's plus 90. Okay, now it should go towards where it is looking. Oh, there we go. There we go. It looks towards where it's going. Look at that. Just beauty. What a beauty. You could see it filling up and then dumping the oil. Okay, it's too small. It's too small. Too small. Um, it needs to be bigger. This needs to be bigger. SPR underscore tanker. This just needs to be bigger. We'll double it in size actually. It's too small. On a small screen you wouldn't be able to see it very well. So yeah, much better. It's so beautiful. I need to look at it at eyes. Also, look at it. Just look at it. Brain, are you still in here? I think you're still in here. It says I have 2 viewers, which is usually one person, who I think is just me, and then a second person. Yes, I'm still here. Look at it. Does it look beautiful? Does it look beautiful to you? Oh my god. Okay, the truck. The truck persists. That's a bug. So first of all, I don't need this anymore. I could just remove draw GUI entirely. Delete event. Okay, save. Um, Second, it needs to be only visible if room if room equals rm underscore game, then I want this to be visible. Visible equals true, and then else visible equals false. Jesus. Shift. Okay, now it should disappear whenever the room is not game. Man, I think we're approaching another playtest if I say so myself. I just wanna. Do I still have spacebar? I do still have spacebar, and the truck has disappeared entirely. Nice. And there's not enough to get the coins. Okay. I do have to ask, are you going to allow a player to click on the upgrade box multiple times that incrementally increases with price, or continue with what you're doing currently? No, I'm continuing with what I'm doing currently. It was a game designed to obviously I played enough incrementals that I know what you're talking about. Um, like I definitely at first consider doing it like that, but then later on there are incrementals where you could just click once and then you have that upgrade. So I'm just doing that. It does make the thing harder. It does make it harder to code because now I have to make the skill tree really big. Um, so I could maybe rework it, but I feel like I'm in too deep. I think I can't rework it now. If I were to restart this, I would definitely do it the way you're asking. The reason I did it is because I just figured that I didn't have enough upgrades for that to be like the better method. But I do have enough upgrades, and it is probably better. It would be probably better for me to do it like you are saying. Okay, it's playtest time. Going for a full playtest. I will not use the shift button, and I will not use the space button. We are going full on. Okay. I have to really be on the rocket ship. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's one of the bummers about changing the hitbox. I think I changed. Yeah, here. Well, we're doing a quick hot fix. Um, manual. I'm just gonna make this automatic, or not automatic, full image. It's gonna look worse for the tankers, but it's gameplay wise much better. Also, do you think I should add more oil shapes, or do you think I have enough and that it's not a problem? Okay, 4 coins, increasing coin gain by 1. Adds a tanker that automatically pumps and dumps oil. Yo, this game is sick. Yeah, thank you for telling me, like, you basically forced me to add another feature, but thank you for that, because it does make the game more fun. Also, um, I think there's plenty for now. Okay. I have a question for you. So, at the current moment, the countdown has like decimals. But in a real countdown, it's always like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should I make it so there's no decimals so it goes down 20, 19, 18, 17, 16 instead of, like the 20 millisecond blah, 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 into 19 into 18? What do you think? I think I'll double oil spawn rate and we'll double oil pump rate. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, so we got 20 total coins. Um, doubles dump speed, ratio, oil capacity, maximum oil pits. I think we'll do dump speed into rocket. That one's a good one. Oh, I made it quadruple dump speed. Oh, that actually feels much nicer. That feels very nice. That feels great actually with the quadrupled oil speed. Hmm. No decimals. A proper countdown is done by seconds. A speedrun timer is done by milliseconds for accuracy, and plus, normal players aren't expected to physically use the milliseconds properly. Absolutely, I fully agree with you. I'm gonna change that after I'm done this playtest. Um. Okay. So what do we do now? I think oil pits and capacity of the gas can. So I can go for more long. I like the quadrupling. I fully agree with you though. We're getting rid of milliseconds. Milliseconds. Okay. Um, 18. This is two upgrades instead of one, so I like that. I'm approaching the 50 that I'll need for the thing pretty soon. Increasing coins, increasing cursor radius. I think coins is just such a good upgrade that I can't really pass on it. Man, this is such a nice break from the coding. Okay, I need to change something for sure. I know two things that I'm gonna change in the next build. I can't call them builds, but like it's just oh tanker. Fuck. Oh my god, there's no way that got me. This is such a rookie mistake. I thought I fixed this. Oh my god. I just had to get rid of those parentheses. Okay. Um, Here, since I don't want to go through that boring start ever again, I'm just gonna give myself like 80 coins to, no, like 100 coins to spend. Damn it, that's so unfortunate. Giving myself 100 coins. I just want to finish the playtest. Okay, I have 100 coins, that means I can get everything that I got, including the tanker. Okay, it's a little bit different. Hey, it didn't spawn a tanker. What the hell? What the hell, why didn't it spawn a tanker? Obj underscore tanker. Instance create layer. Uh, Random range from this to this. Random range to this. Why did it not spawn anything? What's wrong? Why does it not spawn a tanker? Tanker up. Tanker speed up. This worked for the other things. Why does it not work for the tanker? If room equals RM game, visible equals true, else visible equals false. Sorry, let me just playtest this. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, well that doesn't interact with each other. Creates a tanker that automatically pumps oil. Answer. Also, I feel like there's potential to do after every round the background where the rocket's seen changes the color of the background, like you're flying to different planets for some more reason that you can come up with the planet ran out of oil and you need to change planets. It adds some break and repetitiveness of scenery, and players, in just my opinion, if you ever decide the brown background is getting too stale. For the black background, I was gonna just like make a nicer background, but I was just gonna make a nicer background and just be over with it. But your thing kind of makes sense as well. Because the original lore for the game is that you're trying to launch the rocket, and then the launch fails unless you get a good enough amount of oil, but you get money for the failed launch anyways. So like the game's supposed to end when the rocket actually launches. But I think that might just be too much. I think it might be simpler to just do what you said, and then every time you fuel the rocket, it goes to a different planet. But I don't know. Okay. Here. There's another thing. Failed launches that crash lands to Okay, for some reason when I'm switching from RM game, or I'm creating it, it disappears and never reappears. I don't get that. If room equals room underscore game. Does it just get deleted or something? These are Oh my god, that's all it was. That's all it was. Oh my god, that pissed me off. Okay, now that I'm not in the mood for another playtest for a bit, I will change that, the countdown. So countdown is when it's red, global countdown of int. Can I just turn that into an integer? No. Round? I can't just round it. Okay. Okay, better. Okay, and now I'm gonna change inside the game, or inside the launchpad code. What is this? Point distance is less than 64. Ah, it's 64. Oh. I think 128 would be better. And then this is pointless, I think. Or maybe it's pointful. That would explain the lore of failed launches and also enable you to do different color background, because you're essentially gaining enough upgrades until you're capable money until you're capable of gathering enough oil with enough fuel. I honestly I agree with you. We'll change it. We'll change it. So this is much better now. Yeah. Okay, this is the new playtest. But I agree with you. I think I will change the background every time. Increase coins. Oh no, I got the 100 coin boost. Here, yeah, well, honestly, we'll just go back to 0. I'll get rid of the shift, tanker up, and then, yeah, I'll just get rid of this. With enough fuel. Oh, yeah, reset. Global dot countdown equals 1800. Okay, I need to, what I'll do is I think I'll make an object, or no, maybe in game controller. No, definitely another object. Create object. This one will stay obj underscore bg control. bg control. So bg control will just be sitting in rm underscore game, just cause it can be. And then this one will have an event on creation. So on create, it will n equals random color. Can I just do a random color? So first of all, random. I think I have to do a randomize before I do anything. Randomize. Equals random underscore range of n from, we'll do from 0 to 3. What does what does it go up to? Does it go up to 250? Let's see, background. The hue. It doesn't, oh. Okay, wait. Do you want the color to be fully random? Or do you want it to be like there's a certain number of colors that it can be? Because I can make it so that it's fully random. Control C. Background. Probably make it fully random. Sounds. Oh, but it's gonna be like ugly regardless of what the change. Score. Okay, no. How to change background color? In Gmail. Nah, too much work. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Do you know what the old-fashioned way is? The old-fashioned way is to have a sprite. Do you want neon pink, darker colors, or preset colors? Here, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna SPR underscore background. 1362 or 1366 and oh sorry 1366 and this is 768. Apply. Okay, now edit image. We're gonna go through all the colors. So numero uno, that's ugly. We want a little darker. This is like our current background. Okay? Numero dos, purple. Numero tres, green. Numero quattro, blue. Darker blue, sorry, darker blue. Let's see. Numero nexto, I don't really know what to say. We'll go full red planet. What are we missing here? We're missing a yellow planet. Yellow planet needs to be darker, though. Do you think that's a good enough amount of planets? I would say probably. It goes from 0 to 7. 0 to 7 in terms of indexes. I'm not a stupid idiot. This one will have a sprite. Underscore background. Okay, so this one will have a new instance. No, new instance layer. We go on instances, get rid of this. Go on instances 1, and then this will be the only object. Yep, good enough amount, perfect. So on creation, so it'll be n equals, or I guess I'll do randomize first because I think otherwise it will not work. N equals random underscore range from 0 to 7, and then we'll just we'll do 0 to 8 and then just floor it. N equals floor of the random range, and then so image underscore index equals n. There we go. Should be damn near. Oh, my eyes turned. Epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning. Oh my god. Let's just turn this FPS. Let's turn this FPS to 0. That's funny as hell. Probably killed somebody if there are more people watching the stream. Let's see if it changes each time. It does. Does. That one just got lucky. Oh my god. Now it's different each time. Less repetitive. Emerald, yeah, emerald. It's emerald colored. Oh my god. One of those emerald colored. It's a hip hip hooray. Okay. What do we have left in the game? Menu screen. Menu screen. Continue to do it. 100 bits. You're just doing 100 bits every time there's something emerald related. Menu screen. What else? Sounds, music. Oh, sounds is gonna be so annoying. Sounds, music. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Man. Ending and end quota. Yep, of course, and end quota. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so dead right now, but I know I need to keep going or else I'm not going to finish this. Menu. What should I do first? It's not 12 yet. You're right, it's not 12. Let me go have a stretch. a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm hungry. I realize that's another reason why I'm... Buddy, you chose when Bah. Bah. I'm so satisfied with my progress so far. I had way more progress yesterday, but I had more progress yesterday because that went from 0 to 100. Or well, honestly, it went from 0 to like 50. Right now it's 50 to 80 is in this 6-hour 40 stretch. What's funny is that I've got so many people who like constantly ask me like, "Oh, Max, when you're streaming next? Oh, when you're streaming next?" And I'm like, I don't really want to do it. And they're like, "Come on, Max, you have to stream. You have to stream." And then nobody watches. But you're watching. Thank you. And you're actually interested in what I'm doing. So, thank you again. Because back when I used to stream video games, nobody likes the games I play. I'm out here playing like I did Dead Cells for a bit, Hades. I did Risk of Rain for a little bit. I played Scritchy Scratchy on stream fully, and like nobody cared. Like absolutely nobody cared. I was basically streaming for myself, and that's kind of how it is here as well. R.I.P. Fair enough. Oh, so I love how the thunderstorm warning stayed there the entire stream. Yeah, there's thunderstorm outside for sure. What's funny is it's really hot outside as well. Probably gonna be fires tomorrow. I mean, there's fires all over Canada, so that's not. Man, I have work tomorrow. I'm gonna be so tired. But I like how you said it's not 12 yet. But for you, 12 is in 13 minutes. I'm guessing, right? Because that's like East Coast North America. Meanwhile, for me, I'm West Coast. So for me, 12 is in 3 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is it 4 p.m. or 4 a.m.? I guess it'd be a.m. or p.m. Oh, but you said 4, so you might be. Oh, you might be talking 4 a.m. Why the hell are you watching my stream? It's 4 a.m. for you. You should be sleeping. That's not you. Got some water. Actually, I could probably Google that myself. Damn! It's 4:50 a.m. Jesus, why the hell are you watching my stream? Well, I didn't intend to stay around for long, but I got hooked and didn't want to miss it. Well, thanks, man. At least somebody finds me at least a little entertaining. Meanwhile, all of my supposed friends decided to to bail out on me. They tell me to stream and they don't watch it. They don't watch my stream. Okay, more skill tree. Should I do more skill tree mapping? Also, also, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I want to double. I want to double the thing. So here, I'll see what I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Uh, I want to double the speed or the this increases coin gain by 1. I want to doubles coin gain, coin gain. Because I'm realizing that the numbers aren't getting big very fast. They're not. They're just not. So I need to work on that. So instead of plus equals 1, I need a times equals 2. Because this way it'll grow faster. The numbers will grow faster and it'll be better. So, okay, in this one, creation code. Play more rapidly, exactly. Doubles coin game. Here. Now with that, I'm I'm going to um I'm gonna playtest it. I want to see how much that breaks things, because that might completely demolish my progression. I mean, hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it just makes it much better and faster, but without demolishing it fully. But you never know. Man, I could just hear the lightning, or I guess the thunder outside. 5 coins. 5 coins, 5 coins. Gonna do what you gonna do when they come. Doubles coin gain. Okay. Oh, now it's got the supporter in the background. Start menu to do? Yep, of course, yep. I've got the start menu to do. But I'll focus on game balance for a tiny bit. Because this is more fun, in my opinion. Also, I'm gonna guess that you're a guy, because I don't think any girl would willingly sit down and watch a person play, make a game for however many hours. How many hours have you been watching? Probably like 4 or something. 23 total coins. Dump speed! Dump speed. Remember, we quadrupled dump speed, so dump speed's like super fast now. Okay. It's still slow for now. Gameplay's still slow. I've been watching you around since around. Oh, so yeah, like 3 hours 30 minutes. Jesus, Jesus, man. You don't gotta do that. You can sleep. You know. Can I get all of these upgrades? So it'd be 27. No, I can't. Okay, I want oil pit. I want carrying capacity. I want oil pit. Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours and 20 minutes and 5 minutes? Wait, what? Damn. Well, at least you got a cool story for tomorrow. I meant 25 minutes. Oops. Um, you got a cool story for tomorrow if you actually talk to people. You could be like, hey, you know what I did yesterday? I did this stupid bullshit, aka watch this guy make a game my entire night. I didn't sleep yesterday because I did this. Now I can see the lightning flashing in the corner of my eye. I make emerald puns. Yeah, that's true. Days are good, but I'm not the one which put a spell on me 30 something years ago. Did I, did I, did I, did I? Okay, doubles the oil spawn rate, that's amazing, but doubles coin gain. I have to. Okay, doubling coin gain, very good. So far, progression's the exact same speed, but we'll see how much it changes progression speed now that I've doubled it yet again. A ton of emerald puns, yeah. You did do a ton of emerald puns. Too many, way too many. Gotta slow it down there, Buckaroo. Um, oil spawn rate for sure. Oh, I could have got a tanker. Whatever. Oil spawn rate and maximum oil. I definitely need my pumping speed to go up because this is slow as a rock. this is slow as hell. But at least I got double coin gain, which means getting upgrades should be pretty simple. Okay, 120, I could buy a tanker, I could buy the oil ratio, or I can pump speed. Oh my god, this game is so good! With the tanker, it's so good! This is so fun! This is so fun. The tanker goes on for whatever the hell he wants. And he's got a capacity too. This is so sick. Of course I say that. Man, not fighter object index 3. OBJ tanker, step 17. Man, of course the game crashes, bro. Crash error isn't. Yeah, oh wow. Number 17, move towards point. Launchpad, launchpad. What do you mean you couldn't find the instance? Why couldn't you? It's literally the launchpad is always there. What do you mean you couldn't find the instance? I don't. The launchpad doesn't get deleted. It never deletes itself. Ah, okay. I don't know what the problem is, but there is a surefire way to fix. From what I've learned, there's a surefire way to fix this type of bug. Launchpad. It's quite literally just to do this. Okay. So game controller, I'm gonna go back to like 150, 100, or yeah, like 150 coins. Man, the fact I have to do this is kind of bullshit. Wish I could have just done the one run. Okay, up, up, up. I had this, 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 I had this. Cursor radius. Okay, not quite where I was at before, but close enough to where I don't feel bad. The dump speed's very good. I'm happy I quadrupled it. Because dump speed before was kind of the biggest hurdle to speed, but now that it's quadrupled, much better. Okay, tanker. Yep, tanker. Okay, we're going with the tanker. I should have done the oil speed fill up though. Or, yeah. There's 2 upgrades that I need, like really badly. Also names of the game, Depumping, Spoilfarer? Depumping Spoilfarer. It's too big of a title. I need something simple. Here's the thing. I want my game to be eye-catching. So I want to have fuck, what's wrong? Oh. What happened? Also, Jesus, there's so much oil on the screen. Oh my god. There is so much oil on the screen. I'm actually collecting a decent amount of it. Tanker speed goes up. Dump speed, carrying capacity. I think maximum oil and ratio. Yep, I understand the problem. I'm gonna reset its position to I'm gonna reset its position to 0, 0 every time. It's a good thing in playtesting because you do find a lot of bugs when you're playtesting. Big bugs. This is just beautiful, man. This is absolutely beautiful. Doubles coin gain. I have to do that. I have to do that. That's way too good of an upgrade to pass. This is just beautiful. Like, genuinely beautiful. But yeah, I'm gonna need a simpler title. I want to have incremental in the title. So maybe like a subtitle, like Spoil Farer, an oil drilling incremental game, or Spoil Farer incremental. I wanted to say incremental because that will get, if people like that type of game, they'll play it. Carrying capacity of the gas can. Okay, well, the oil tanker being doubled speed. Okay, I need to quadruple my dumping speed because it's slow now. Also, depumping, while funny, I don't think that's an actual good title for the game. I'm sorry. It's funny though, it is funny. Okay, these upgrades are too cheap. Also, we're getting to the point where you collect too fast and the spawn rate isn't fast enough. So, I know what the next upgrade has to be. Definitely spawn rate has to go up. Also, we're collecting like, we're at the pace where like 1,000 coins just is like 2 runs. Yeah, definitely oil spawn rate goes next. Okay, that's a full playtest of the game. Took like 10 minutes or something, maybe a bit less. Okay, I know how to. First of all, some of these upgrades are too cheap. So, for example, in this one, this being 200, too cheap. This needs to be 300. Next, all of these. So, is this a dumping? Is this dumping? No, this is oil carrying capacity. Is this dumping? Code. Doubles dump speed. This has to be a quadruples dump speed. That's not dump speed. Or one of these dump speed. Quadruples dump speed. Okay. Next, this quadruples dump speed needs to be more expensive. This needs to be like 125. This needs to be like 130. Um, Cursor up. This needs to be way more. This needs to be like 260. Because these upgrades are too cheap to buy. 260, this needs to be like 400. This one's way too cheap. Has to be like 200. Did I not increase that before? No, this needs to be 100. 110. Okay. Now, with all these upgrades, we're at the point where we can make like 400. So next upgrades need to start costing like 400. I know already the next upgrade, or which one of these is pump or is spawn speed? This is spawn speed? Yes, it is. Okay. Spawn speed definitely needs to be control C, control V. I forgot I can't do control D. Okay. This one has to be a double speed, but the cost needs to be 375 because this will go into the next. And this is step. Wait, what's step? I'm losing track of the steps. Step 5, so this is step 6. Okay. Okay, next I don't need to double that thing, double the maximum amount. All I need to do is just get to a point where, yeah, okay. Now I don't need to double spawn speed or maximum oils. I need to, so we're at 6. Maximum oil pits, we don't need this. It needs to be this one again. So Control C, Control V. Okay. This is now instead of step 5, it is step 7. And this is cost. That one's like 375 or something. This one will be like 500. No, we'll do 600. Okay. Why? Because this one is, I'm guessing, yep, this is a coin ratio one. So we're gonna Control C, Control V. Make this one a super expensive thing. So this needs to be like 800 doubles coin gain. But this is what step is this one? This is step 5, so this needs to be step 6. I guess I just increase by 2. I could always do that. Okay. Now let me connect lines to these. Okay. Now, I noticed that dumping was my biggest problem. Double carrying capacity of gas can. No, there needs to be a dumper. Dumper is this, yep, dump speed. Control C, Control V. What's the step here? This step is 7, so this has to be a step 8. Um, 8, and the cost will be like 400. Okay. Okay. Trucks. We're neglecting trucks. I need to stop neglecting trucks. Control C, Control V. This needs to be another truck for like 250, or no, for 300, I think. Yeah, we'll do new truck for 500. Or no, 300, wasn't it? $300 cost, and then in terms of step, it's 3. Also, I'm gonna move this to here. I just realized that it's not good because I want this to kind of wrap around if at all possible. If that needs to be how that happens, I want it to happen like that. Okay. Okay, and I need a spawn speed as well. Control C, Control V. Be a spawn speeder. So assets. We'll do another line to it. Man, the menu might have to wait till tomorrow, which is kind of hard for me to say because tomorrow is going to be, I'm not going to have much time to work on this. This will be step 4, and this will cost, so it won't be 300, but it will be like 600. Okay, I have no idea how good that is in terms of game balance, but I will give myself 300 coins, and I will go into a new, fresh round. Because I just added a ton. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is a realistic enough round that I am not concerned. How much money do we make? Okay, let me just go back into my seat like that. Oh, this is much better. Okay, 175 total coins, but the upgrades are expensive. Doubles maximum oil, not good. Quadruples dump speed. Doubles carrying capacity of can. I think carrying capacity of can is good. Oh, I need to fix the truck bug. The truck bug. Truck bug. So many bugs, man. Like every time I load into a playtest, there's always a new bug. Doubles coin gain. Yep, definitely go for that. I can't believe I made this. This is genuinely much better than I thought my game was gonna be when I went into this jam. I thought it was gonna be some like poo poo, like straight poo poo, but low key, this is not poo poo. This is not poo poo. Um, dump speed, trucks, maximum oil, boom. Oh wow, the trucks are fast. Holy. Okay, 357. Oil pit capacity. That's pretty decent. Add a truck. Increase cursor radius. I think cursor radius is the best one. Oh wow, that's huge. Okay, I think the balancing that I did fixed it. It made it better. Now all I need to do is the bug fixing on the truck, and this should be in a playable state. I mean, it's already playable, but the truck bug is like pretty obvious. Like it's pretty obvious. Okay, 400 doubles carrying capacity, no. Um, decreases ratio, no. +1 truck. I think +1 truck. I should have done oil capacity. Who am I kidding? That's that was a big mistake. This is barely gonna this is barely gonna fix what's wrong. Damn it. Yeah, I was already doing super well getting all the oil, And now I just got truck capacity. Like, that's kind of pointless. Okay, something happened that I knew was gonna happen. The trucks have started to stack on each other, and that's bad. But is it bad enough that I need to fix it? Like, you still get the thing of both trucks. They just stack on top of each other. Damn. Hey, brain. What should I do? What do you think I should do? Do you think I should keep the stacking or try to fix the stacking? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hmm. Okay, 745? That's crazy. Spawn rate or capacity? Spawn rate. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. This spawning. Oh man, the 1.5 times really. That really gets the. Damn. That spawn speed. Like I thought it was good, but that spawn speed just made me like 10 times better. Holy. Holy. How many coins did I get? Jesus. And now it's gonna be even more. So 800. Doubles tanker speed? No, capacity, definitely. Oh, dump speed into rocket needs to be improved from 400 to like much higher. That needs to be like 1,000 actually. Oh, did they unstuck? Okay, well they clump together. Okay, I will read what you said after I and then 600 and 600. Okay. Okay. I would say to have them move slightly apart so it's not so obvious and not bother fixing it so to require you to do reserving of oil rigs for the vehicles probably. Um so I've got a fix for the solution. It's a little bit complicated, but it it'll work and it's not too bad. But what do you mean have them move slightly apart? Because that's going to be harder having them move slightly apart. The fix that I'm thinking of is um oh hmm actually the fix I'm thinking of is not great. And they do split apart eventually. Once there's enough tankers, they will split apart. Oh, I mean when they reach the rocket, have them move left or right and then continue normal movement. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me see. First of all, let me fix that bug. Um, oh, I've got a better fix. I've got a better fix. Better fix. Oh my god, better fix. Okay, I've got an even better fix. Do you know how when I'm spawning the tankers, I have the random X, random Y? I'm gonna randomize their positions every time the sting refreshes. So every time the round refreshes, like you press enter to go back, it'll randomize their positions. So if the spawn speed is high enough, then the trucks will go random directions. They might stack on each other again, but at least it won't be consistently. Like they won't always be stacked on each other. I think I'm just gonna do that. Control C, and then go tanker. So if room equals game, visible is equals true, else visible equals false, and then speed equals 0, and then so this should fix the problem that I'm having. Also, it'll fix both bugs simultaneously. So let's say I just want things. Damn, I didn't get any pumping upgrades. So, okay, normally this would, um, remember this would bug it out? Perfectly normal, perfectly fixed now. Um, Let me give myself enough coins that I can actually buy 2 trucks. Uh, Now I need to go 9999 because we're getting to 1,000 territory where 1,000 is a single upgrade. But let me just go 2 trucks and let's make them fast as well. Look, you. Here I've neglected. I neglected to increase the spawn rate of everything. Let me just because normally when you get to the game like this, you just immediately. Okay, do you see how they stack? That won't happen forever. So they'll reach a point where they'll okay, they stack right now because I bought them simultaneously. That's why they're stacking. But if I say press enter, oh, wait, they consistently just stack more. Oh, no. Okay. Um so I know how to okay. Sorry, that didn't work. I'm wrong. I was wrong. That didn't work. Your thing would be hard, but I'm gonna tweak your thing. So here's how we'll do it. Here's how we'll do it. OBG tanker. Global pump speed. It will if tanker capacity tanker current is more than 0 else. So we're gonna use an alarm. Alarm 0. Random underscore range from 0 to 1 to 60. 0 to 60. Also floor of 0 to 60. Yeah, but my new idea is because the first old one didn't work. I'm gonna set an alarm, so um, alarm 0. So this will make it so that uh, filling equals false. Wait, what was it called? What was the variable? Pumping. Pumping equals false. Pumping equals false. Okay. I think this is how alarms work. I'm just gonna assume that this is how they work, because I've. Okay, I'm also definitely. Whoa, this is so nice. I need to fix this for the main game though. I don't have to do any clicking right now, but in the main game, I want clicking. I want the character person to always click. Okay. Does it not? Because this makes it so that they have. Okay, this makes it so that they go eventually. They eventually split up. You see what happened? I essentially created a delay so that whenever they do it, and the delay is random. I think I'm going to first of all up this range. Um, yeah, I'm gonna up the range. So now there's also will be a bit of randomness to each run. Let me just. Whoa, it's so cool to clear the. And the more trucks I have and the faster they are, the better it will be at randomizing. Okay. They stack a little bit, and then eventually they'll get to a point where they'll stop stacking because of whatever reason. Maybe increase the delay. The problem is if I increase the delay too much, then trucks will be shitty. But like 0 to 120, like there's a chance that they have 2 seconds of delay. But yeah, I'll definitely increase the delay. But it's all up to random chance, I guess. So your trucks could be good or they could be shitty. The best way is to also add this delay for whenever you're pumping. That would really change it up and make them never stack, basically, I don't think. I'm still streaming, yeah.
Okay, how close are you to getting the game done?
I need to do sounds, I need to do a menu, I need to basically have more progress and have an end goal. Because right now, the end goal is nothing.
The skill tree's not looking bad.
Skill tree's not looking bad. Arter, this skill tree is looking really good.
Really good, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, actually, do you want to playtest the game?
No, I have to go eat dinner. But do you
Shit.
want to eat dinner?
Right now, no. I need to keep doing this.
Are you hungry?
I've had my little chips.
Are you serious? You call that food?
Yeah, I call that food.
Okay, damn. Well anyway, I'll go finish dinner.
Okay.
Show me the game after.
Sure. Okay. Okay, so brain, what are we gonna do next? I think I've kind of solved the big issue. Maybe oh no, that's the same thing as earlier. Um, I'm going to now. I think yes, you have solved the issue. Yep. So now I'm gonna just go ham with these upgrades probably. Creation code, pump up, quadruple speed into rocket. Increase cursor radius. I don't want to do that for a little bit. Doubles carrying capacity of can. Yes, let's do this. Control C, Control V. Let's do this, and then also increase pump speed. Shoot, what am I doing? Control C, Control V. I'm getting tired. I'm starting to get tired. Do we think 10,000? Do you think 10,000 is a good number? 10,000 coins? Or do you think the coin, it shouldn't be coins, it should be filling, like how much filling you get? Oh, what if I make this 10,000 coins? Yes. What if I make the objective to be the coins and you have to become become rich, and that's the objective. You have to be rich across the galaxy. Okay, so what stage is this at? Rich? That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. We'll make it a coins. So this one will be 1,000 and it's step 8. This one's will be step 9. It has to end with stage 10. So, or well, it doesn't have to, but it would be nice if it ended with that. Okay, I think it's at the point where I could do like 1,800 and it's not that big of a deal. And this one can be like 2,000. 9. 2,000. Oh, even like 2,200. Okay. What's the maximum for this one? 600. Okay, we want more tankers. Control C, Control V. And 600 is not nearly good enough. We need this to be a +2, and then this needs to be like $1,500 upgrade. Another truck. It's truck month. It's truck month. So we added another truck. I think I'm gonna add the final truck upgrade, which will be a speed upgrade. Oh, sorry. This will be Control C, Control V. We'll add finally a truck speed upgrade. One last truck speed. So this will be Alt. Okay, we're just increasing truck. So the last one is 1,500. This one will be like 3,000. And then this one won't be the last upgrade. This one will be the second to last. And this one goes up by 2. So this one will be the last one. Control C, Control V. And this one will be like 6,000. Yeah. Hmm. 6,000. Okay. What's the upgrade cost of this one? Oil capacity up for 600. What's the last one? 375. Let's do 1,000, or what was this one again? 600, right? Yeah. We'll do 1,200 for this one was an oil capacity. I need oil speed or oil speed up. No. Maybe oil speed up. We'll do another max oil, I think. Control C, Control V. Another max oil. But we'll do the max oil as a alternate. Alternate. Okay. So this one, the creation code is 7, and this one will be 7 and 1,000. 1,100 probably is probably better. And then we'll finally have an 8, which is a Control C, Control V. This one will be like a 3,000. Step 9, or no, step 8. And then 2,500, I think would be a good end, or not end, but second to last. Oh my god. Jesus, have you fallen asleep by now? Because I'm at the stage where I'm just kind of finishing up the. I'm just finishing it up. I'm finishing up the skill tree. And this should be pretty boring, I think. Okay, this will be my final upgrade of the. And this one will be 5,000. I'm still here just doing my stuff. Since I have multiple screens to view, I can watch and do some of my own programming. Nice. Nice. Love to see some programming done. Um, okay, so what is this? This is investor up. So investor, Control C, Control V, and a Control C, Control V. This will probably be the last two for this. So plus 2. 600. This is actually not a good number. This is should be like 2,400. And this should be a 5,000. No, this will be a 4,000. Okay. From here, it should be a quick, just a quick drink to the end. Instances. Creation code. This one's 7, yep. Okay. What did I make these again? These are at 9. And I made that 1,800. And then 2,000? 2,200. Okay. I'm gonna do one final. This is gas can. One final cursor upgrade, I think. Yeah. Control C, V. Because this is step 9, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me check in my game controller to make sure I didn't make a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10. 10 is the maximum. Okay. I have total maximum coins. Okay. Let me just do a run from scratch. I'm gonna do a run from scratch. Play testing from scratch. Man, this journey's been a long one. So glad I did this though. It's kind of sad with no music or sounds, but once those get added, this game will be like perfect. Okay, 7 total coins, and then we continue. Riveting gameplay, at least for now. Yeah. Way down we go, 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 go. We go. We'll do oil capacity and storage. It's been quite a journey. Might I ask, the gasoline tank and the rocket art are very different art styles? Yeah, the gasoline tank, basically I used a reference and from that reference, I didn't like trace it or anything, but I essentially tried to make it perfect because my art style is usually like the gasoline tank. The rocket was just my like last. I knew I wasn't gonna make a good rocket, so I just decided to make it, whatever the hell. So the rocket is actually the one that's not my art style, versus the gasoline tank is my art style. I can fix the gasoline tank to make it a better art style, to make it more consistent with the rocket. That probably won't take too long. Okay, 15 oil, 25, and then doubles maximum oil pits, I think. Oh, that was just cursor area. That's not great. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. The grind never stops. Doubles oil spawn rate. This is a great, great upgrade. This will make it so that I will actually make good money now. Because of multi-hits. Oh my god. How many bits was that? On the way, I got 1.5 thousand channel points. Damn. It's a lot of channel points. Pump speed. Tanker. Let's do tanker. Or, yeah, tanker. Man, I like the tanker feature. I think it's cool. Doubles coin gain. Okay, progress got slow. Almost enough to get a demo / browser game suggestion in the redeems. What do you mean? In the redeems? What do you mean by redeems? Oh, so I'm not gonna make this a browser game. This one's gonna be a download only, unfortunately. I don't know how to make it the thing. I know there's like I tried to make a browser game before and I in the channel points. Oh, I see what you mean. You have enough. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this a browser game. It's just gonna take too much time. Pump speed and ratio. Money's flowing. Okay, doubles coin gain. Yeah, good enough. How many coins do I get? I get like 8 per thing now. Means I make 8 times more money. Yeah, sometimes that car like really takes a long time. Sometimes it's short, but sometimes it's really long. Okay, maximum things, maximum doing, carrying capacity of can. There we go. I need to increase spawn speed. My spawn speed's so slow. Also, I didn't keep track of when I started, so we're just gonna figure that out. I'd imagine it takes like 13 minutes to play or 14 or something. Okay, this one's good. Oil pit capacity is not great. It's actually no, that is pretty good. Yeah, oil pit capacity is the only good one there, because that means I have more oil on the map. The blue background feels ocean-like. Maybe change it to like a pale blue. Um, Pale blue feels more ocean to me. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much what the background is. Like I think that's a nitpick, you know. Okay, oil spawn rate, perfect. That's exactly what we want. Now there's enough oil to actually be. Oh yeah, we are. It is overwhelming the amount of oil I have now. Yeah, my tanker or my capacity can't even keep. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. There's so much oil on the screen. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Um, Tanker, cursor radius, doubles carrying capacity of gas can. That would be good. Oh my god, my cursor is now huge. And I decreased the. Also, look at that. They're not as. I fixed it. They're not. They're no longer that bad. They don't stack as much anymore. And by they don't stack, I mean like they're. Oh, okay. They just stacked. But like it's good enough to the point where it's like fine. Doubles coin gain. Oh, that's gonna go crazy. That's gonna go crazy. Double coin gain for sure. Holy shit. The money is flowing. The end game is so fast. I love it. That's the end game's like super fun. Dump speed into rocket. Adds a tanker. Doubles maximum oil. More, I think, capacity. Holy, look at how fast those cars are. Okay, they're starting to stack though. Oh. Yeah, they spend a lot of time getting in the if they have bad RNG. Dump speed into rocket. Let's do oil spawn rate or pump speed, carrying capacity. Or I think it's dump speed. I upgraded, not pump speed. I need pump speed though for sure. Pump speed's so slow on like everything. The gameplay is very interesting to watch. Yeah, and the thing is, I know what I'm doing. Like a person who just like bought the game or like just started playing, like they'd be reading every upgrade, and they would like me. Like I know what everything is, so I kind of play on autopilot almost. Oil spawn rate, pump speed for sure, and then we'll do double the amount. Oh, the pump speed's so good. The bump speed is so good. Wow, I can really catch up. Like I fully catch up with the oil thing now. Yeah. Damn. Okay. So it's it's too fast. I need to get more oil because otherwise I'm clearing it out too fast. I need more oil. Spawn rate. Wow. Look at how fast the oil is spawning. It's unbelievable. Damn. This was my vision. This is my vision for the game. For sure. This is what I was thinking of when I made this. 6,000 coins. Okay, so we were clearing out the oil pits. Oh, I made a mistake with the level, but it's fine. Um, adds a tanker, increases cursor radius. Look at the cursor now. It just, what the hell is this? What is this? I just have to glance in the general direction of what's happening, and it'll give it to me. Okay. Um, oil pit capacity. Oh wow, now pump speed's actually pretty slow, but it should be still fast enough that it's like pump speed's pretty slow individually, but as a collective it's fast. Oh, also you're right. This is super. I don't know about watching, but in terms of play, like this is super fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm also extremely tired. Um, 10,000. I don't think I got that with just the one, but I mean 10,000 already means something. Okay, I think 20,000 should be the goal with how. Let me see if 20,000 is possible with how things are going right now. Because what 20,000 is totally possible because I had a double. If I'm already getting 10,000 and I had a double uh, coin thing, then 20,000 is like super easy actually. 25,000 might have to be the new one. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. This is with every single upgrade so far. Let me see how far it can go. I need to watch for my oil. How much money am I making right now? Okay, that made 17,000. Maybe 50k? But how would I do 50k? I'd need to double. I need to increase doubles coin game. Oh, so this is too low. It needs to. I'm gonna have to scoop it up. Um, maybe make it 50k. Okay. Let's see what I can do in the skill tree. So it maxes out at 10, so that's the maximum I can make it. So this is at 8. Okay. Asset wise, this needs to get flipped around like that. Maybe make it 50k. Okay, let me. So, in terms of instances, what I could do, I can make this Control C, Control V, or sorry, Control C, Control V. Let's do a line. Creation code. This will be literally 10,000. Also, I'm going to tweak the cost of this one to 5,000. 5,000. Okay, that line looks wonky. I'm going to change the wonky. Of course, you decide since it's your game. Yep, we're making it 50k. I've decided an executive decision. Because 50k is a lot. Okay, so we got the thingy up. What is this at? Is this at 9? Because I can turn this into 10. This one. Step 10. Or no, wait. Whoops. Creation code. Step 6. This needs to be step 7. No, it's step 10. Costs 6,000. Okay. What thing is this at? 9. Okay. Double oil spawn rate, and that should... I think that should be enough to make it there. This is oil spawn rate, right? Yeah. Oil pit spawn rate, yep. Control CV. Okay. So this one is 9, right? So this one would be 10. 10. And then the big oil speed upgrade will be 15,000. And you're like, oh, well, this isn't gonna quite make it there. It will, because I will add another double upgrade. This will be Control C, V. This is a double supporter. This is step 10. And this one will cost 20,000. Okay. What cost did I make this one? Because this one, too low. This needs to be like 10,000. Yeah. Okay, let's hop in with like extremely like a lot of coins. Let's do like 30,000. I like how originally it was 999. That's what was my infinite coin number. And now it's 30,000 and that's not even my infinite coin number. That's just like how much is necessary for it to be like competitive. Oh, this one's wrong. Okay. Okay, we got tankers. We got 3 tankers. Wow. Clearly I need more of filling because there's so many on screen and I'm not quite getting rid of all of them. I need more filling upgrades. I'm making 10,000 per thing. 6,000 increases cursor radius. Yep, these are both filling upgrades. Especially the trucks. The trucks help a lot. Like they really help. And the cursor radius, of course. Okay, so oil pit, oil pit capacity. I need to make it to 25k, so I need to keep looking in the corner to see if I hit 25k. Because as soon as I hit 25k without that last upgrade is when, you know, I'm doing good. I've got the road to 50k is good. Okay, that was not 25k. However, that was enough for me to get double spawn rate. Okay, I know how I'd get to the 25k if this doesn't work. My spawn rate's too high, but my pump speed's very slow. And by pump speed, I mean my. Oh yeah, there's my oil capacity is fills up like instantly. Oh my, it's down to the wire. 26,000. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible to get that. And this is locked for some reason. Because I know why that's locked. It's possible to get 50k. Because, first of all, this one is at 7 instead of 9. Oh my god. It's totally possible. I got the 25k without the double upgrade. And the double upgrade just doubles it. Okay, let me go in with infinite money. So let me go full infinite money. 100. Well, 9. I just need to add 2 more 9s to my original amount. And that's my full number. Okay. So let's. Wow, this is satisfying. Yep, 99999 is the infinite number. Okay, let me see if I can do 50k. Oh, I need to get good actually. I need to be good at the game that I made. So a lot of slowly going back and forth because the gauge fills up so fast because there's so many oils. 51,000 coins. Oh my god, I got it. And it wasn't even like perfect. I think a random person could probably, like a random playtester could definitely reach the 50,000. Oh my god. Okay, that's finished. The game is finished. The actual game is finished. Now I need to do the UI elements, which is the menu, and every time you finish a run, I need to show you how much coins. I need the win condition. Oh my god, that's all happening another day. I'm too tired. I'm actually exhausted. I've been doing this for 8 hours and 8 minutes. I genuinely this will be continued tomorrow night. I'm going to do the um all the UI elements. Bah, bah. I'm so fucking tired. Dude, I'm actually exhausted. Oh, 8 hours straight of just making the game. One final bah. Thanks, man. Game looks great. I'm gonna have my brother playtest it and then see how what he thinks. But this is goodbye for now. I'll be on tomorrow night. So for you, honestly, probably not. You probably will be asleep because I'll be on at around probably 11 p.m., which is in an hour. So for you, that's like 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. You'd have to wake up early. Okay, bye bye. Ending stream.